Hello, hello. We are back again. I apologize for being a bit later today. Um, the reason being, um, last night was rough. Last night was rough as far as sleep goes. I didn't sleep well. Physically, I have had better days. Um, my head is hurting a bit, so physically we're holding on. Um, hey, Devin, how are you doing today? Let's see. How are you doing on this Sunday? Before I forget, let me put up a poll for you guys. I'm gonna put up a poll this stream, just like we had last stream, that you guys can vote on. Um, Devin, in your opinion, what are some of the most annoying cards in the game? I think the two that are coming to mind for me are Royal Recruits and Mega Knight. Um, hey Jake, how's it going? What do you guys think are? We're gonna put up a poll to see what people's like least favorite card in the game is, right? Like what card they could take it, what card they would take out of the game if they could. And the couple that I'm thinking of now are I'm thinking of Mega Knight and Recruits as two of some of the most annoying no skill cards. What do you guys think? What kind of cards do you hate going up against? I guess E-Golem is pretty annoying. Yeah, maybe we'll add that. Put a poll for who's the favorite mod here. Um, all right, I don't know if you would like the results of those poll of that poll. Um, Pugs, how's it going? E-Barbs or E-Golem? Yeah, Mega Knight isn't too hard to defend compared to those. I think I think the thing that people hate about Mega Knight is that you see it like everywhere. Like it just seems like you encounter Mega Knight in every game, especially in the mid ladder. I think that's what the most annoying thing is. But um, we'll add E-Barbs. Um, you don't like the baby Sparky? Are you talking about the Zappies, Devin? Are you talking about these things as the baby Sparky? All right, we have started the poll. If you guys want, I'm just kind of curious. Um, Another thing that's really annoying for me is I mean at least for me Royal Giant is an annoying card to play as well, but it doesn't seem like too many people have an issue with that. But E-Golem is easily the worst. Yeah, the thing is the E-Golem itself is not really an issue. Like if somebody just plops an E-Golem at the bridge, I don't really have like there's no one should really have a problem countering the E-Golem on its own. Like it's not really threatening. The thing that's really annoying is everything behind the E-Golem, right? A lot of E-Golem decks, especially higher up, use they use like okay, please push the witch. Okay, a lot of them use like Hero Wizard and Witch and a bunch of splash cards and whatnot. And so essentially, what happens is, um, okay, those were I was gonna say those were good guards, but we take his tower anyway, pretty much. Um, but at the higher up level, for some reason, I encountered a lot of E-Golem when I was pushing ranked mode this last season. Um, I encountered E-Golem a lot, and it was like Hero Wizard and Witch and like Evo Witch, Hero Wizard, all of these cards um, that were behind the Golem is just that was what was annoying. No tank on its own is threatening. I don't know about that, Fenrir. I mean, some tanks on there like Royal Giant on its own, right? Obviously, with Royal Giant, you still want to try to. Okay, we're just gonna have to tank the mini P.E.K.K.A. Okay, and there goes our tower. What was I was saying something. I guess I was saying I just realized yesterday. I was just realizing yesterday how underleveled our cards are because I was looking at somebody's profile. This was my. Okay, is this guy done? All right. I was looking at my brother's girlfriend's profile. Rima, I'm doing okay. I'll be honest. I don't feel great. Like physically, I've felt better. Um, physically, I mean, my head's hurting a little bit. I didn't get a great amount of sleep last night, but I would say I'm doing okay. I've definitely felt better, but you know, again, we're streaming, and I like streaming, so let me look at my. So I was looking at my brother's girlfriend's profile because she recently downloaded Clash Royale because he kind of got back into it. Um, he kind of got back into Clash Royale, um, and I think he got her into it as well. And she's only at. I think she mostly plays with him. Like she doesn't play a whole lot on her own. She mostly just plays with him. She's at 3,000 trophies, right? 3,000. And here is her deck and the card levels of the deck. Level 10 Goblin Cage, level 9 Archers, level 10 Goblin Barrel, level 9 Arrows, level 9 Valkyrie, 9 Bar Barrel, level 10 Witch, and level 9 Knight. So they're pretty much all level 9 and level 10 cards. Same with us, pretty much. We have a couple level 10s. We have a level 8, but it's pretty much level 9s and level 10s. And so are her card levels. And she's at 3,000 trophies, which is pretty much half of what we have. What was I saying? It's pretty much half of what we have. And so I was realizing as I was kind of looking at her profile that, yeah, we kind of, our card levels are kind of struggling, and she doesn't spend any money in the game. It's not like she's a pay to win. Like she just plays it really casually. Santi, you want to 1v1 me? I think what we're gonna do. I think what we're gonna do is. Also, let's see if we can kite this over. Is that gonna? Okay, it's not gonna pull the Dark Prince, but. What was I saying? I had a thought, and I blanked. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, as far as 1v1s go, I think the format that we're gonna use is every 100 trophies we climb, we're gonna be playing you guys, right? That'll ensure that we're still climbing trophies and that we're not just spending the entire time playing 1v1, because I do like playing 1v1s with you, but we have been making really lackluster progress. We've been making really lackluster progress on Trophy Road. So what we're going to do is every 100 trophies we climb, we're going to be playing you guys. So right now we're at 5,400. Once we get to 5,500, we'll play some games with you. Then once we get to 5,600, again, we'll do the same thing. And so that's what we're going to do. How's it going, Apollo? Kimmy's here as well. Hopefully I'm saying her name right. Jigar Patel. And Oliris is. Oh, okay, hold on. This is a bad defense. What am I doing? Let's see. You want to know what the most broken card is, Dark? The most broken card. I don't know. I think at this time, I think most people at higher levels are playing. They're still playing the Hero Goblins. There are quite a few people playing the Evo Ghost as well. So I think Evo Ghost, Hero Goblins are some of the most used cards that are. You know, that's typically a sign of the broken cards is what people are playing. How's it going, VPN? Mido, have I been streaming for 48 hours? No, I have not been streaming for that long. Um, we try to stream every day in the middle of the day, so we just started streaming about 10 minutes ago. VPN, when can you play me? What we're going to be doing is we are going to be doing. We're going to be playing with. I'm going to be playing with you guys every 100 trophies we climb. That way, we're still making progress because yesterday we pretty much spent most of our time playing with you, and that's great. That that's always good fun. But it just means we don't make any progress in Trophy Road. Like we're staying at the same spot. So every 100 trophies we climb, we are going to be playing 1v1s afterwards. So right now we're at 5,400. When we get to 5,500, then I'll play some games with you guys. Noob is here. Noob, I'm not ignoring you. You said buff witch, nerf femboy. Alright, fair enough. The most broken card is the credit card. Yeah, I agree with that. Ultra Beast, we're going to be playing. We only have, I think, 2 or 3 more games. Once we get to 5,500, we will play games with you guys. There will be 1v1s. It'll just be periodically throughout Trophy Road because otherwise we're just going to be stuck at 5,000 trophies forever, which is not a ton of fun. So not a lot of fun to be stuck at 5k trophies. So once we get to 5,500, I'll play some games with you guys. Then we'll play again at 5,600 and so on. VPN, you can help me make a better deck. Yeah, if you guys do have deck suggestions in the chats that you want me to try out, by all means, recommend them. What was that? By all means, if you have decks that you want me to try, you can recommend them. Am I sure? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I haven't been streaming for 48 hours. I kind of feel like I have. Like my head's hurting already from a poor night's sleep, so it kind of feels like I've been playing for 48 hours, but I have not been. I don't know if I don't think I could ever do that. I could never stream. I know there are some streamers that do. That's unfortunate that it's going to snipe the Sparky. I know there are some streamers that do like 24-hour streams or whatnot, but I don't think I could ever do that. That's just such a long time. The longest we've ever streamed for, we've streamed for a little more than 5 hours, but we've never streamed for any more than like just slightly over 5 hours. So, and I don't know if I ever could. I don't know if I could ever stream for longer than that, because typically afterwards we're pretty worn out. Stir Gamer, yeah, of course I remember you. I'm not gonna forget you. I remember playing several games with you yesterday. Fenrir and Kimmy, you want my log? Use my Evo log. Okay, we're not gonna be using your guys' Evo logs. Okay. All right, we'll go with an E-Giant now. Noah, how are you doing? You want a sleep stream? I mean, yeah, if we did a 24-hour stream, we would literally have to be a sleep stream. Like we'd have to sleep in that 24 hours. Like we're not just gonna go 24 hours with no sleep. And so we'd have to sleep, and so that would be a little weird having you guys just watch me sleep. But okay, we can just zap that. It would be nice to hold on to it for the barrels, but I don't think we need it. Mido, you want your Hero P.E.K.K.A deck? Hero P.E.K.K.A? You mean the Hero Mini P.E.K.K.A? Alright, this guy's not okay, this guy's spitting, so we'll throw out a couple emotes as well. We typically don't BM unless they're playing an incredibly over-leveled deck, or if they emote or BM first, and then Devin, you can defend Mega Knights by placing a normal knight as far away as possible. And then place Larry behind. Okay, I do know that, yeah, I do know that the knight is kind of considered one of the best 3 elixir card in the game, just because it can fully counter the Mega Knights if placed right. Noob, you want me to use your deck? We could. I mean, we could use your Expo or Royal Giant deck, Noob, but it's just underleveled, right? I mean, technically every deck that we have is underleveled, but we will probably try out your deck a little bit later, Noob, once we reach the next arena and can afford to lose some trophies. VPN, my favorite cards, I haven't unlocked my favorite card. My favorite card is Monk. I do like the Mini P.E.K.K.A. though, so if we were to make a new deck, these are the highest card levels. So if you guys want to suggest decks with what card levels we have, these are the... Actually, no. We would have to add a new deck so that you guys can see. My favorite card of the ones we have is probably Mini P.E.K.K.A. But my favorite card is Monk, and we haven't unlocked it yet. Stir Gamer, this is a free-to-play account. We have not spent any money. We have not spent any money with this account. So this is free-to-play. You like watching me sleep? Huh? When have you seen that? Alright. Mega Knight P.E.K.K.A. Bowler Prince. Your favorite card is Knight. That is a good card. Knight is a very versatile card. Elijah, did I just go live? Yeah, pretty much. We went live 15 minutes ago. We went live 15 minutes ago, so we pretty much just started. I thought I had you added as a friend here, but if not, here's the link. If you want to scan this, Elijah, or anyone else who doesn't have me added yet, you can add me as a friend. We'll be playing 1v1s every 100 trophies we climb. So we're not going to be... So right now we were at 5,400. Once we get to 5,500, we'll take a short break and play with you guys, whoever wants to play. And then we'll climb some more until we get to 5,600 and so on. Noob, you want me to watch the Clash Royale, the 10-year video? I mean, we might. It depends on if other people want to see it. Like, do other people... I haven't actually looked up that video, but from what Noob has said, it looks like Clash Royale came out with a video for like their 10-year anniversary. So does anyone else want to see that on stream? Because I know Noob is asking to see it. And I told him we would watch it on stream. We would watch it on stream if other people wanted to see it as well. So what do you guys think? Do you guys want to watch it? Do you want to... What do you guys think? Oh man, I'm so bad at multitasking. I look up at the worst times, and then I look down, and there's just a card at my tower. Your suggestion, VPN, is E-Giant Tornado Vines. That actually looks, that looks not too far off from what we have now. Like, oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Okay, we can go E-Wizard, I think, just in time, but it is going to get a shot. Tornado brings things together for Sparky and E-Giant. Yeah, I do think you're right. I think we said as soon as we unlock Tornado, we would use it, because somebody recommended that we use Tornado, and we didn't have it unlocked at the time, and so I said as soon as we unlock Tornado, we would add it to the deck, and now we unlock Tornado, so we'll probably add it. We'll add Tornado. We can probably add Bowler as well. There are some good... a lot of E-Giant decks have Bowler as well. Kimmy, you want an entire stream for 1v1s? Yes, we probably can. We probably can. We can probably have a whole stream for 1v1s. It's not going to be this stream, but I think I said in the next couple of days or so, we would have a stream for it. We'd have a stream strictly to play 1v1s with you guys. Um, okay, I kind of want to. All right, yeah, he can have that tower. We're not. I don't think we can't defend that anyway. So we'll just go all in over here. Go with this to not lose our tower. And then I think we'll have to... Okay, we probably didn't even need a vines. But hold on, Ewiz is going to town over there. And now we can just... I think we can just zap the Sparky. And it should kill it. Alright. Yeah, does anyone else in the chat want to watch the... Noob really wants to watch a 10-year... Wants to watch the 10-year video. I mean, he's still going to have to play something else, I think. What am I doing? That was not a good play by me. I think we can go... Yeah, we can go E-Giant here. Yeah, does anyone else... Yeah, I was meaning to ask, does anyone else here want to watch... Wait, what the... Please kill it. Okay. Does anyone else here want to watch the 10-year anniversary Clash Royale video? I haven't looked it up, but I guess they've released it. They've released a 10-year anniversary video for Clash. And New really wants to watch it, so I told him we would, but oh no. I told him we would after. Okay, thank goodness Hunter takes it. It might be copyrighted. Yeah, it could be. That's what I was worried about. Is like that's why I don't do reactions or whatnot or watch things on stream, just in case. There's like, because I don't really know how the whole copyright issue works, but it's like it's not my video, it's Clash Royale's video, so I don't know how that works. Oh, it's 1 minute 30 seconds. Oh, okay. I mean, as long as there's not copyright issues, then that's fine. VPN, here's the friend link. If you want to add me as a friend, here's the link to do it. We just need to win one more game, and then we'll be on to the next arena, and then we'll be at 5,500. So, as soon as we win one more game, we'll play a few 1v1s after that. You want me to buy cards in the... Okay, yeah. I guess you're right, Sir Gamer. I haven't gone into the shop today to see what cards there are. So, let's go there. Let's see what we can buy. Oh yeah, we do get epics as the Epic Sunday, so we get some poison. We do have quite a bit of extra gold, so we could get Spirit Empress as well. I'm thinking we do get Spirit Empress just because we don't have it unlocked. How's it going? Tips and tricks. I think we will. I think we will get Spirit Empress, right? We'll get Spirit Empress. Right, it is a lot of coins, but we are unlocking her for the first time, and there's not really any cosmetics here that I love, so we'll just go with that. Yeah, Elijah, it is hard to be free to play. It is hard to be free to play. Let me scroll back up and see your deck VPN. So E-Giant. E-Giant Tornado, so Vine stays in. Mini P.E.K.K.A. Bolt, Baby Dragon is there. So Baby Dragon and Bowler both. Baby Dragon is a bit underleveled, but Bowler is fine. Bowler for... Okay, it looks like no Zap either. So we'll put in Tornado for Zap. What level is a Tornado? Tornado's level 8. This is a little bit more of an underlevel deck. So, E-Giant, Tornado, Vines, Mini P.E.K.K.A, Bowler, Baby Dragon. Wait, what am I missing? I think you named 9 cards, VPN. I think we need. So it looks like we replace Hunter with something. But there's Cannon and Ice Spirit, which we haven't added. So what do we take out Hunter for? How's it going, Aniket? How are you doing today? It's good to have you here. Rattery's here also. Yeah, how are you both? How are you both doing? Agalos, how are you doing, man? I'm doing okay. Tips and tricks. I'm doing okay. I do feel a little bit. I mentioned this a little bit earlier, but I have a little bit of a headache. Physically, I do not feel fantastic. I didn't get a great amount of sleep last night, so I'm physically we're kind of holding on, but again, we're doing what we love, which is streaming. So it's just we're gonna try out this deck. This is a new E-Giant Sparky deck that is recommended by VPN. It now has Tornado in it, so I'm thinking this should be interesting. We only need to win one more game. One more game gets us to the next arena. Noob, you want that reaction? Can I get like can someone in the chat who's a little bit more knowledgeable than me tell me if there's going to be any issues with like copyright or anything like that? Okay, we're going to need a Vines as well. Okay. Thank goodness we don't take a hit. But can anyone in the chat who's a bit more knowledgeable tell me if there's going to be any copyright issues if I were to watch a 1 minute 30-second Clash Royale video? Because Noob, if it's only a minute 30 seconds, I will watch it. That's not a ton of time. I just don't know if there's going to be any issues with watching somebody else's videos on stream. So as long as there's not any issues with that, then we can watch it. But he does have freeze. I just have to hope he doesn't have enough for it. Because if he were to freeze this, we might have to tornado it back. Yeah. Okay, come on, bowler, unfreeze. Please don't be on my tower. That's on my tower, isn't it? All right. It shouldn't be. All right. Well, in that case, then I guess we'll quickly watch the 1 minute 30-second 10-year Clash Royale update video after this. I won't be able to hear any audio because all the audio is just like I don't hear any audio because it's plugged in. Like I'm not wearing headphones or anything, so I guess we'll just kite this over again. Okay. I don't even really want a Sparky because he's just gonna freeze the Sparky. Please get a shot off before. Okay, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, it still needs to charge up. So this is a bit of a troubling spot. Yeah. All right. Well, we tried. We tried. Okay, nah, we're not gonna let this guy 3-crown us. Nah, you can get close, but we're not gonna let him have it. Sturgamer, you want me to try a Lumberloon deck? I would, but we don't have Lumberjack unlocked. We do not have Lumberjack. We do have quite a few other legendaries. But Lumberjack is one of the ones that we do not have. So we're not able to play Lumberjack Balloon. The closest thing we have is we do have Rage, so we could technically use Rage and Freeze, instead of Lumberjack Balloon Freeze. Um, but lumberjack has not been obtained yet. You're not really sure how to be. You're not really sure whether it could be copyrighted. I mean, I'm sure. Here's the thing. I'm sure the video itself, like, I'm sure the video itself is copyrighted. Um, however, I think maybe if you're reacting to it, how is this working out for him already? I think if you're reacting to it, maybe it counts because, you know. Come on, because you're reacting to the video, so it's not like you're just stealing their content. You're adding a bit of your own. I don't know. I'm sure we can. I'm sure we can watch it. So after this, we'll jump into that. Okay. This is fantastic. This guy's playing horrible as well. And he's still gonna win. Graham, you want to do 1v1s? If you're just joining, we're doing 1v1s every 100 trophies. So every time we get 100 trophies, every time we climb 100 trophies in Trophy Road, we're gonna be playing some 1v1s. Because last stream we ended up playing too many 1v1s and making pretty much no progress in Trophy Road. So now we are going to be playing 1v1s with you guys, but it'll be after we make a bit of progress. Anon, this is my second account. This is not my main account. My first account has 12,000 trophies. This is an alternate one. This is an alternate one we made about a week and a half ago. We're just going to try to fit an E-Giant in front. Okay. Please win so we can 1v1. I'm trying. I'm trying to win so that we can go to the 1v1s. This is bad. I'm like, this is probably on me. Like I still need to learn. This is a new deck, right? It uses Tornado, it uses Bowler. I still need to learn how to use these cards. Like it's gonna take maybe a little bit of time to get familiar with it. Please do this. Your 1v1s are kind of nameless. Okay, Kimmy, we're trying. We're trying as best we can to win. Oh, they're kind of gameless. I need to upgrade skill. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, we were having more success with the other deck, but it's probably just because I don't know how to use the Tornado yet. Go back to Graveyard. We could do that. So Harsh, how are you doing? How are you? You got an exam tomorrow, so you got to go. That is totally okay. Best of luck with your exam, so Harsh. Hopefully you're able to do well on it. Okay, he's gonna spend a ton of we're gonna go with this. I don't know if the Sparky's gonna live. Even if the Sparky didn't live, or even if the Sparky had died, I think it was still worth it, just because he's... Okay, well this might be a bit troublesome. We're gonna need to go with this strictly so that we can get back to a Bowler. Thankfully the Mega Knight's level 10 though. At least it's not like level 12 or level 11. Alright, that could have been worse. You think we should use the random button? Okay, this guy's laughing already. Use the random button to make a random deck and play. Bro, what is this guy doing? He's okay. That's it looks. I think that's too far away to splash the tower. But we are gonna go. Surely he's broke. He's spending so much elixir that we should be able to go in here. There's no way that this guy has enough. You know what? We're going over here. Mini Peck over here. Because he's probably going to want to keep spending elixir over there. And what is he going to do on the other side? Alright. Just climb ladder, you think? I mean, I do want to. It's like, I do want to just... I do want to climb ladder. We've been... I'll be honest, I'm tired of being stuck at the same... Also, this could be really interesting. As long as we get a... If we put a bowler here, that'll just line up with the tower, right? Unless he plays a Mega Knight. Okay. But let's try to get this in front. Maybe keep the bowler alive. Keep spamming him. This guy was laughing earlier, and so I've never wanted to beat anybody so badly in my life. And now let's start beaming him. Yep, yep. And I don't know, he thinks that he's still laughing, which is fine. I'm sure he's just coping. Yeah, I'm glad we beat and BM that guy, because he was annoying. We're still 2 games away. We are still 2 games away from. I think what we do is once we get to the next arena, we'll play a few 1v1s with you guys. I think I'll look up on my phone whether or not it's fine to watch a video on stream and react to it. And assuming everything is good. Okay. I probably should have. I think if we had vines, we probably could have gotten a hit on the tower. But assuming we can watch the video, we'll play some 1v1s. We'll play some 1v1s. We'll watch that Clash video, and yeah, we'll be at the next arena. Stir Gamer, we can try a random deck. We can try the random deck generator once we get to the next arena. Just because once we get to the next arena, it doesn't matter if you know the random deck gives us really horrible card levels, because as long as we're at 5,500 and we can't drop below that, I don't think we need a tornado unless he plays something else. Okay, we'll let that go for now. So once we get to the next arena, we can do a few things. We can play 1v1s. We can watch the video. We can try out a random deck generator as well, so that we can play maybe a game or two with a randomly generated deck. Let's actually just go with this over here, because he used his witch on that side. So we'll vines it. We'll take the tower, and okay, we're not quite gonna take the tower. We'll take most of the tower. Okay, this guy doesn't seem to know how Sparky works. We'll just keep going in, keep making sure he has to defend, and we're just gonna vines anyway, because it'll make sure it gets to the tower. And hopefully we can rely on. I'm hoping we can just rely on Bowler to defend. If you want to, I can just push ladder. I mean, we're going to do that for the most part, but we are still going to play 1v1s. We are still going to play with you guys, because I do enjoy doing that. But it's just, yeah, it's going to be more. more sparingly, essentially. It's not going to be all the time like it was last time. How's it going, Jalen? It's good to have you here. Okay, we're one game away. We're one game away from the next arena. And looks like we do Master E-Giant as well. I don't know if this will be enough to upgrade it. Not quite. But we're close to leveling up E-Giant to level 11. So, watch your fun fact. The witch's name is Brenna. The night witch's name is Brianna. All right. It's kind of weird to imagine the witches with a name. Like, I don't know. The witch's name being Brenna and the night witch's name is Brianna. I don't know. It's kind of an interesting fact. It's hard to see. Yeah, it's hard to. Okay, I don't know what those vines were. It's hard to imagine the witch with a name though, other than just witch. But VPN, you want to show the friend thing, the friend QR code. All right, we'll do that. Assuming we win this game, we'll do that. This is gonna actually do a lot of damage, unless we play something more. Okay, I think we're just gonna activate King. We could technically just activate King with the Goblin Barrel as well. But we do take a lot of damage. We do take a lot of damage on both sides, so that's not ideal. Yeah, this is kind of like a log bait / spam deck this guy's playing. Okay, 67. Am I live? Yes, that is what this is. This is a live stream. We are live. Yeah. Clash Rama said the name of witch. Yeah, it is weird to imagine the witches having names, but I think we just have to ignore the bush. The bush is going to do a lot of damage, but I think we have to ignore it just to build up a push, because we're gonna take damage with this deck, or with the deck we're playing against. Like, you know, this is a spam deck, so obviously you're gonna take damage with it, but I think it's all about building up a massive push that they can't defend. He is kind of defending though, but as long as we keep forcing him to defend, then I don't know. We might do okay. Okay, he's BMing us as well. We just have to make sure the ghost doesn't hit. What? What? Okay. I guess you can't tornado it if it's like that. If you tornado, our tornado's level 8, so that's gonna do it. I mean, we tried, but getting BM'd again. Can I see your messages? Yes, yeah, I can see your messages, Rattery. Yeah, I can see him. Mr. Bread, how are you doing today? Suspicious Bush has health. Normally you can tornado it though. Like, I've seen people tornado Suspicious Bush, right? And it takes off the little bush. But our tornado's level 8 and his bush was level 9, so it doesn't. Yeah, it didn't end up working. We will play 1v1s, but we have to make progress in Trophy Road, because last stream we ended up playing mostly 1v1s. We ended up playing mostly with you guys, and again, it was fun, but we ended up staying at the same trophy range pretty much the entire game. Like, we stayed at 5,000. Also, I think there's a way you can activate King with this. Hopefully I didn't mess it up. Okay. So that's why we're trying to do it. That's why we're trying to play, but only every 100 trophies, because otherwise we're just gonna everyone's gonna be asking to play, right? There were many people that were asking to play 1v1s last time. Also, we're gonna vines this. Oh, it's not gonna splash the hog anymore. Stir Gamer, remember you when I become famous? I mean, hopefully we can. Hopefully we can get there one day. And obviously, I'm not gonna forget you. I'm not gonna forget any of you guys. You know, anyone here is technically, anyone here is an OG because you're here before we got to 1,000. Before we got to 1,000 subscribers. So, Noob, I know you want the reaction video. I'm gonna just look up very briefly if there's, you know, just making sure that there's not any issues as far as copyright or anything goes. But assuming there's not, we will. Assuming there's not, we will end up watching the reaction video after this. And it's over already. Jalen, you sub? Thank you. We're on the. I think we were just a couple subs away from 800. So you might, I don't know. You might be the 800 subscriber or something like that. So that was. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Let's see if we can not lose another game. Noob, you need to leave the broadcast after a while. All right. Well, we'll try to watch. We'll try to watch that video after this. If it's only 1 minute and 30 seconds, then we should be able to. I'm at 8:04. Wow. Okay. So we. Yeah. It looks like we finally got past 800. That is awesome. Thank you for subbing, Jalen. It means a lot. If you wanted to play a 1v1 or whatnot, once we reach the next arena, we can. But it seems like it's going to be, based on the rate we're going, it seems like it might be a while before we get there, because we've been here at this Miners Mine Arena for, I think, a couple streams now. So, Rattery, you want me to check out the edit I made of you? Yeah, I can do that. I can check out the edit I made afterwards. If you want to send it into the Discord or whatnot, you can. For those who don't know, we do have a Discord if you want to join. It's just another way that we can interact with each other outside of the streams. So the link is in the link is in my YouTube, like the bio or the description. So if you guys want to join the Discord, then we do have one. So Noob, you need to leave in a little bit, so you wanna watch the reaction. Okay, I think what we'll do is, yeah, we'll vines this. Just okay, that's not great. I was hoping for a different result. Alright, you know what? While we're playing this game, let me look up. Let me look up on my phone. Just make sure that you're you're able to react to other videos on stream, because the last thing I would want is to get like copyright stricken or something like that by watching someone else's videos. Let's see, can I watch to someone else's video on stream? Let's see what good old AI has to say. The short answer is yes, but with a proceed with caution sign attached. While reaction content is one of the most popular genres, it sits in a gray area of copyright. Okay, also, we're going to go like this. Just because he's still going to have to answer it. What the? Alright, don't know what that log was. To legally react to someone else's content, your stream must fall under fair use. This generally means your work must be transformative. You're adding significant commentary, education, or critique. I don't know that we fit into that category. Like, we would just be reacting to react, but if you're just sitting there silently while their video plays in the background, it's essentially rebroadcasting. Okay, so it sounds like... I mean, it sounds like we would have to make some kind of... It sounds like we would have to comment. We would have to add some... We'd have to add something of value to the reaction instead of just sitting there silently. Also, I really hope this doesn't... As long as that doesn't splash the Sparky, we should be good. Okay, I'm hoping we can escape this with a win. Looks like we do. So, risk level, YouTube, moderate. Content ID system... yeah, it says potentially manual strikes could hit a channel on YouTube. It says to protect yourself, you have to ask permission. Don't show the whole thing. Make it small. Link the source. I don't know, noob. I would react to the video, but it's like you don't want to get stricken. You don't want to have a strike put on your channel. So. He logged to assert dominance. Yeah, that was rough. How's it going, Marco? It's good to have you here. Thank you, Jalen. I thought that was... I think we're getting a little bit better with this deck. We're still not anywhere close to a pro with it, but we're kind of getting more familiar. Noob, you need to leave after 12 minutes. So you want to have the reaction. I mean, again, noob, I would. I don't want to get like stricken on this channel. So it sounds like we'd only, I don't know. It sounds like we'd only be. Also, if he doesn't play anything else, yeah, we're just gonna go with this. Just because it'll splash the wizard in the tower and I don't know, pretty much kill the wizard. Okay, that was a... What was that? That was a really bad tornado by me. I don't know what I was doing there. You're coming back in an hour or less? Alright, Stir Gamer. Well, we'll see you in a little bit. You might come back and we might still be at the same arena. Who knows? Noob, I know you need to leave in a little bit, but there's just risks associated with reacting to a video. Lock in. I mean, I'll do my best, but yeah, we're gonna do this in the same lane. Also, the mold in the basement is getting out of hand. Okay, well, like I mentioned earlier, all of the budget is going to hiring people to capture more children. So we do not have the budget to take care of mold or take care of the lighting bill. Okay, that's fine. We'll just reset again. He can just Mega Knight on top of everything, so we'll actually hope he uses it over there and then go this over here, because he's probably going to want to, yeah, he's going to want to Mega Knight on that side. Going to want a wizard on this side. I mean, I think this one's over. I don't see how we're gonna get through this with 20 seconds. I gotta do what viewers want. I gotta do what the viewers want to get more attention. Yeah, I agree. Like, yeah, I agree. It's not about what I want to do. It's like you got to do what the viewers want to see. Um, it sounds like a lot. I mean, a lot of viewers want a 1v1, but we are going to have a stream dedicated specifically to that. We are going to have a stream dedicated to doing 1v1s, and it sounds like that's what a lot of people want to do. So we will have that. We will have that. We just, you know, I think a lot of people also want to see progress. I think a lot of people want to see progress in Trophy Road. I should change decks, Dark. Yeah, this is. I mean, the Sparky. We were using Sparky E Giant before, and it was working out well for us. Like, we didn't have Ice Spirit, we didn't have Bowler. I think we'll just go like this. Okay, we're gonna have to let the Mini P.E.K.K.A. and the Knight get some damage. It's not ideal. Our King Tower is low, but I think that was worth it. I think that was worth it to activate King. Okay, as long as the Bowler... We actually are gonna... Okay, we are gonna Vines. Okay, we pretty much take his tower for the most part. But yeah, this was... Thanos, how are you doing? Oh my goodness, why am I even playing this game, man? Why am I even doing this? I'm playing horribly. Noob, again, I think you're the only one that wants to see the reaction. I would watch the video, but there are just risks with potentially being flagged or having a strike on your channel. So that's the reason why we're not going to be doing it. Sounds like you need to have the proper... It says, like, ask for permission first. You know, include the proper links and everything to the actual video. Okay, hopefully we can get... Hopefully it stays in front. We're actually looking okay. I mean, Sparky is dead, but we do have an E-Giant on the King. And, of course, he has that. Okay. I'm hoping Sparky can splash both. Okay, that is perfect. I'm happy with that. We are defending just barely. We're holding on to our King Tower. We're gonna go in again. We're gonna go in again. We're gonna try and protect the Sparky as much as we can. Okay, he is gonna do that. Man, this guy's spamming everything and it's working. Noob, you need to go. Noob, if you keep asking for the same thing when we can't do it, it's just we the reason I don't know if I know there's a language barrier, but we can't do we can't do a reaction video because there's a potential that we could get stricken. So it's not that I don't like you, Noob, or that I don't like having you here. It's like, it's just, there are risks, potential risks to the channel. So Jalen, you're still here as well. Nice. We had a couple other cards in our, I think we had Hunter and E-Wiz. as our last two. This is the deck that we were running before, and it was working out well for us. We ended up switching up, but how's it going, KB? How are you? We're going to switch back to this. We may end up switching to Giant Graveyard altogether. We might end up switching decks, right? Just because we're making very, very slow progress with this one. All right, you need to leave, noob. All right, well, it was great having you here. It was great having you here, noob. Hopefully, yeah, we're actually gonna we're gonna vines this as well. What is happening with Noob? Noob wanted to watch a reaction video. He wanted to watch a 10-year anniversary Clash Royale video. It was like, you know, Clash Royale is 10 years old, so I guess they released like a 10-year anniversary video, and he wanted to watch a reaction to it, and we would have done it as well, just because you know, it was only a minute and a half, so I was like, okay, maybe we could do it. It wouldn't take a lot of time. However, I looked it up, and there are potential risks with reacting to a video. Like, you know, there's a potential that you could get a strike on your channel if you're not really, you know, if it doesn't fall under fair use. Like if you're not adding much to the reaction, if you're just kind of taking their content for the most part, and you know, like there are risks that the channel could potentially get a strike if you know, if we react to it. So that's the reason why we didn't. Ryder, how's it going? It's good to have you here in the stream. We switched to this other deck. We switched to a slightly different Giant Sparky deck. It does seem like we're playing against a bit of a bot, so I don't know how to, you know, I would feel better about this, but you can kind of tell this guy we're playing is not very good. But this is the E-Giant Sparky deck we were using before, and it's working out well for us. Noob, you need to go. All right, well, thank you for joining, Noob. It was great to have you here, and hopefully you have a good rest of your day. I hope that okay. All right, this looks like, I guess we'll just vines this, and yeah, he's not going to take our tower. React to 2 girls, 1 cup. There's no copywriting. We're not going to be reacting to 2 girls, 1 cup. That's not going to be doing that. Also, Marco, I don't know how recently you joined or how recently anyone else joined, but if you guys want a 1v1, we're doing 1v1s every 100 trophies. You want me to try out a recruits deck? We can. I did tell you we would do it, but I'm thinking we try out that deck once we're at the next arena, Marco, because our recruits are really low leveled. Our recruits might be level 7. Like they're very low leveled, and so we're probably going to lose with it just because we're, you know, playing people that have higher levels. So the reason why I wanted to do it at the next arena, was just because. Okay, he's going to zap as well. Okay. Sparky needs to shoot faster, man. The reason why I was waiting till the next arena to do it was because we're most likely going to lose with underleveled cards. And so if we lose once we're already at 5,500 and once we can't fall back down, then at least we're not losing any trophies. So that was kind of the thought. We're going to E-Wiz here just because I want to hold on to that tower if we can. Can I use an Arena 11 deck? Yeah, Ryder, do you want me to like build, like show you what deck you can use in Arena 11? Did you have a deck that you wanted me to Did you have a deck that you play in Arena 11 that you wanted me to try out? Went for half an hour and still in Arena 15. Jake, we're trying. We're like... We're yeah. Again, I don't even want to say anything just because it's gonna sound like an excuse, right? Like no matter what I say, it's gonna sound like an excuse. So I don't want to say anything. We've been going up against overleveled players in every game. That's the reason why we're stuck at this arena, right? I really do not think we would be struggling. I really do not think we would be struggling if we were playing with decently leveled cards. I don't even think these vines... Yeah, I don't know why a vine... They're not even going to kill the archers. But this is kind of what I was talking about. Is we're struggling. Wait, what even happened? Did the... I guess the E-Wiz shot it? You're back, Stir Gamer. Well, it's good to have you back. Okay, Ryder, you want me to... Ryder, it sounds like you want a recommendation for what deck to use in Arena 11. Let's take a look, see what Arena 11 is. Arena 11 is Electro Valley. What did I use at this arena? I think at this arena I was using Golem. Typically with these lower arenas, you can typically any beatdown deck works well, right? So you can either use Golem beatdown if you have it unlocked. You can use Giant beatdown. I probably wouldn't use Goblin Giant just because I think Goblin Giant is one of the worst cards in the game right now. But you could use Giant beatdown if you have Giant Skeleton unlocked. You could unlock that. What else? Giant you unlock at the very start. So if you wanted to play a Giant beatdown deck. And typically what you should have in your deck is a heavy card. No, don't stop looking. I'm almost done. Okay. KB, what is that? I can use your deck? Yeah, Ryder, if you want me to use your deck, if you want to put it into the chat, I can try out your deck. I can try out your deck as well. Alright, that was not... I mean, I guess that wasn't a terrible fireball, but... Negative 30 trophies since the stream started. I mean, can you blame me? Look, we're going up against level 10 archers. My vines does not kill them. So, again, I don't even want to say anything else because you guys are just going to say cope or excuses or something like that. But my I mentioned this earlier, but my brother's girlfriend, who just started playing Clash Royale and who is at 3,000 trophies, has the same card levels as me for some reason. I was looking, and she has level 9 and level 10 cards, and she's at 3,000 trophies. Yeah, I would have zapped them, but we're gonna tank a bit of damage. Yep, cope. I knew that. Yeah, I knew those comments were gonna be coming, but the thing is, I have no idea why my cards are so underleveled as well. I have no idea why. I really don't, because we've been opening all the lucky drops. We've been doing everything that we can besides spend money. Like, we've been doing everything we can besides spending money in the game to upgrade our cards, and we still have underleveled cards. All right, it's like we haven't spent money, but we've opened all the lucky drops, we've collected all the level up chests, we've done everything we can, we've used wild cards, but our cards are still... card levels are still struggling. Fliss XT, you say I should use Hog 2.6, you use Mega Knight. Right as I say Mega Knight, it comes down. The thing is, The thing is, I would maybe use Mega Knight. However, um, it goes against my morals. It goes against my morals as a Clash player. Right? As somebody of good morals, as somebody who, and again, you guys are going to be saying, "Oh, you play Golem. Your morals are clearly not that high." But I don't want to stoop to the Mega Knight level. So although we have Mega Knight unlocked, we're not going to play him. But maybe, I mean, Hog 2.6, maybe we could try that, even though it's very underleveled right now. I think it's level, most of the cards are level 8. Jalen, this game is pay to win. Yeah, I mean, as much as I hate to admit it, as discouraging as it is, it is very hard to progress unless you pay, and honestly, that is a part of the reason why I got to 12,000 on my other account. I had to pay there. I'm not proud of it, but it was just so hard to progress otherwise. I'm underleveled because I don't buy cards at the shop for coins. I usually do, though. I think most days I've gone in and bought them. Maybe not necessarily on stream. Also, should we get the furnace? Should we get the furnace for 80 gems? Just because it gives us 40, so we'll probably be able to level it up. We'll be able to level it up at least once, maybe twice. Rattery, no Mega Knight, you respect that. And then Fenrir, you says, holy meat writing. Okay, that's not meat writing. I think come on, it's admirable not to use Mega Knight. Let's add a deck, because it looks like you have Rider. You're putting in your deck, so it has Prince. Okay, so this is an Expo deck as well. If Noob was still here, he would have liked that. He's a big Expo enjoyer as well. It is going to be a bit underleveled. Tesla's level 7. I think Fireball. Okay, I guess Fireball's level 9. Wait, Goblin Giant? Whoa. Goblin Giant in an Expo deck? Do we even have Goblin Giant? Okay, you said Hero Musk. We do have Hero Musketeer, but she's level 5. Goblin Giant is level 6. I don't know if we can do this. And then you said Evo Archer is Dark Prince as well. Ryder, this deck is so underleveled. We'll probably have to use this. Once we get to the next arena, because I think we're gonna lose for sure with the card levels that we have. This is your deck. You reached Arena 15 in under 1 year. Is that normal? It depends on how much you play. I mean, Arena 15 in under 1 year. Right now, we're at Arena... I guess we're at Arena 15 right now. But the only reason why we got here so quickly is because we've been streaming for hours every day. So, honestly, it might be better that you only reach there in a year, because that means you actually have a life outside of Clash. How's it going, Saleh? I'm probably botching the pronunciation. Graham, it's good to have you here as well. You think I should use more legendaries because they have a better level? Also, let's just upgrade this Musketeer a little bit. Yeah, we'll upgrade again. Ryder, we will use your deck. And Marco, I don't know if Marco, you're still here, but we'll also use a Recruits deck once we reach the next arena. Because Ryder, you reached Arena 17 in less than 4 months. Alright, that's pretty good. Graham, you want me to try out your deck? Yeah, I can try out your deck, Graham. I think most of the new decks that we're going to be trying out are going to be in the next arena, because my card levels are really underleveled. And so I figured we could play it once we reached 5,500 trophies where we can't drop back below it. because most likely we're going to drop back below. All right, my card levels are very low. So, you know, the recruits deck, this deck that you did he just mirror an Inferno Tower into an E-Giant? Okay. I will never understand some people. How has this guy gotten past... Okay. I was going to say, how has he gotten past 1,000 trophies? But the level 13 barbs kind of explain it. Nevian, I should use recruits. Marco was saying the same thing. Marco was saying we should try out a recruits deck, so we'll probably try out recruits in the next arena. Rattery, I should use the gems to upgrade my cards. I have a lot of gems. Okay, I guess I could. Yeah, it's just a matter of... It's just a matter of finding out... It's just a matter of knowing which cards to upgrade with the gems. Kalsh, you're a free-to-play player. You reached Ultimate Champion, so stop complaining. You just have to max out one deck and forget how to play the other decks. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with that. It's like, I think most people that reach Ultimate Champion, or most people that reach a very high level being free-to-play, pretty much learn how to play one deck. It's not like they know how to play everything. They just kind of master one deck and get really good at it, and then they can learn how to even counter, you know, they can learn how to beat hard counters with it. That's kind of what I did. I am not free-to-play. I'm not free to play, but I essentially spent money to only max one account and to only max one deck, and it was the Golem deck that I use, and so that's just kind of the deck that I've learned how to play, and I don't really want to spend any more money to level up anything else. So Stir Gamer, how do I earn money? If you're asking me, I do not earn any money right now. The exciting news is that we just were able to... I just applied to get... I just applied to reach like the first level of monetization. There are a couple different levels. The first level is like you can unlock super chats and memberships and whatnot. And I had enough watch time to be able to apply for that. So just yesterday... I applied for that, but it's unemployed. Yeah, I guess I'm an it now. I am unemployed, but I'm trying to make this trying to make this my job. So we were finally able to apply for the first level of, you know, monetization yesterday. It's not the watch page ads. Like we still have a little ways to go before, you know, before we have the option to show ads on videos and whatnot. But we are definitely making progress. So I appreciate everyone that's here, everyone that's been supporting, because we are making progress towards getting monetized. We're not quite there yet, so not making any money yet. You know what? We'll try and squeeze an E-Giant in front of this. Yeah, just try to keep the hunter alive, maybe. Alright, that's not bad. That was kind of a, I don't know, kind of a, maybe I'm just coping. That was a test push to find out what he had. So he has Witch, Valkyrie, I think he played Mini P.E.K.K.A. and Skeleton Army. Stir Gamer, can I get out of this arena? Believe me, I want to get out of this arena just as much as you do. I want to get, I don't like being in Miner's Mine. I'm tired of being here. I want to get out of this arena as well. We do have level... Yeah, Rider, we do have under-leveled cards. Our minions are the only decently leveled card. Minions are level 12 because we got very lucky. We got very lucky with a lucky drop, and we got like several thousand of the minions, so we were able to upgrade them. We were able to upgrade them pretty quickly, but the minions are the only decently leveled cards. Say Nevium, you say Miner's Mine is the hardest arena to get out of. because that's the time that people pay money. I mean, another reason might be, what was I saying? We're entering the I don't know, it's just kind of the slop era of Clash Royale where we're starting to go against heroes. Like, people have just kind of started unlocking their first hero around this time as well. Elijah, you thought I liked miners? No. Not a fan of Miner's Mine. I'm not a fan of miners. I'm not a fan of anything. But yeah, you guys are all commenting. Do I like? Yeah, Miner's Mine. Yeah. No, I'm not a fan of Miner's Mine. I want to get out of here immediately. I'm tired of. I'm tired of playing in this arena, and every time we get. Oh no. Every time we get just a couple wins away, or even one win away, we get like one win away, and then we lose the very next game. Like, it's just we've just been stuck. We've just been stuck at this arena. We've gotten to one win away several times, and we've lost every time. We'll just go this. Go this. And we're pretty much even as far as damage goes. But he's making a lot of really bad plays. So I'm hoping... Yeah, even if he plays... Okay, Skeleton Army actually... Yeah, none of the Skeleton Armies targeting the E-Giant, so... Okay, can we Vines and Zap? I think we can. Vines, Zap. Okay, thank goodness we take it. 2 more wins? Yeah, 2 more wins. Now 1 more win. So we're pretty much there. We're 1 win away. We've been at this spot so many times, and we've lost every time. It's just... So I'm gonna need some prayers. I'm gonna need some prayers. Gonna try to get some blood flowing a little bit so that we can be locked in for this next game. 1 more. Yeah, 1 more. This is it. This is the game for the next arena. If we win this, we'll be in the next arena. I'll be able to try out your guys' decks then. Ryder, Marco, I'll be able to try out your deck ideas then, because then we won't fall past 5,500. And we're getting a sneak peek of the next arena because this guy is already there. Hopefully he's nice and lets me have it. But the amount of people that do that is very small. It's just sometimes if people are, sometimes if you're at the next arena, and somebody isn't there yet. Oh. Okay, the good news is that we should at least take his tower. We're gonna lose most of ours, but I'm hoping Sparky can get a shot. Okay, we'll calm down for a second. You believe in my ability to fumble? Yeah, we've started fumbling already. We let the we committed with an E-Giant too early, and he went with a mini P.E.K.K.A on the other side, and we had no elixir. So right now we have... that is one of the downsides of this deck. We don't have a witch, we don't have skeletons, we don't have any really good distraction cards. So when he plays mini P.E.K.K.A, our best answer is either like a Sparky or a mini P.E.K.K.A of our own. Like, we don't have a lot of great distraction cards. Right, we took Witch out a while ago. We don't have skeletons, we don't have cycle cards. Okay, you know what? That was such a bad mini P.E.K.K.A that we're going to go in. Okay. If he plays Valkyrie, we can go like this and hopefully kill it. And then we'll Vines, because... Okay, no, we're not going to Vines. It's still going to splash the tower. Okay, we just need to defend. We just need to defend. This is it. We've taken a tower. We've taken a tower. We just have to make sure that he does not take ours. He's starting to panic a little bit. He's starting to panic and go all in. Starting to rush us, so We're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. Listen to the haters. All right. VPN, you say stop doing split lane. Okay, stop doing split lane. Just go in one lane. Honestly, I'm not even going to go with an E-Giant anymore. I don't want to commit too much on one lane. You know what? Never mind. He's given up. Thank goodness we've made it. We've made it to the next arena at last. I don't know why I'm celebrating this. I mean, we're at 5,500 trophies. It's not like we're at 12,000. So this probably is not a huge thing to be proud of. But I'm still happy with it. We made it. Yeah, we made it to a new arena, Executioner's Kitchen. Now we can try out your deck ideas. Now we can play 1v1s. Whoever this is wants to play, so I said we would do some 1v1s. I said we would do some 1v1s after after we reach the next arena, and we've reached the next arena, so now we're gonna now we're gonna be playing a couple games. We'll play your deck ideas as well, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose. I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose because our cards are so underleveled. But we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it anyway. Nevian, now you're probably the only one stuck in Arena 15. It could be. I mean, yeah. Why do we not have anything in our hand for this? I don't really want to waste a bomber, so I really wish I would have taken Freeze. I really wish I would have taken Freeze because he gave us Graveyard. So we could have gone Graveyard Freeze. Let's see if I still know how to activate King. I think you put it somewhere like here, right? And then this should activate. Alright, we do activate King. I mean, Hunter's gonna annihilate our tower anyway, but at least we get the King Tower activation. Okay, we'll ignore that. He's already used his freeze. I think we'll go in with a graveyard push. I think what we'll do is we'll let this knight take care of the Valkyrie. We'll go Phoenix back here. Alright, you know what? You can have it. You can have it. There's not much we can do to defend against that anyway. He's probably going to go bats. So we'll go with this. Alright, that was not as much damage as I was hoping for. Oh, it would have been fabulous to have freeze. It would have been fabulous to have a freeze in this deck. Graveyard freeze would have been devious. You need the friend code. All right, we'll go to the friend code after this. Kind of have to waste our fisherman there. It would have been great to have it for the giant. Because now we don't have much. Okay, we're just gonna go in. We're gonna have the Phoenix tanking. Gonna go with this for the bats. He does have a good amount of answers to yeah. This is looking rough. I think what we'll do is we'll make sure that these die and then pull the giant over. But yeah, we essentially have one more chance to go in. So we're gonna go with it here. I think that's gonna do it. I don't think we can. Yeah, can't break through with that. We got close, but not quite. Golnob is here. How's it going, Golnob? Nevian, you want us to show us? Okay, there was a couple new decks that we were going to be given a try. We will play a couple 1v1s. We'll play a couple 1v1s with you guys, and then we will. We are actually gonna. This is tough. Both of these are a good counter to Expo, but we're gonna take Valkyrie. I don't actually love the way this is going. Yeah, I don't love this just because he has Giant, which is a pretty good answer for the bow. Golnam, you're an old fan. That's great to hear. Jamie's here as well. Yeah, how are you guys? How are you guys doing today? Kiwi is also here. Wow, we got everyone here. Thank you for playing. Yeah, you're welcome, Elijah. Hopefully you had fun. Why do we have a Rune Giant? I just realized we have a Rune Giant in our deck. So that is interesting. Might as well go with her here. And I guess we'll use her to enchant the minions. Okay. Our only win condition is pretty much the Expo. And with Giant, it's gonna. The good news is that he doesn't know we have this. He doesn't know we. I mean, I guess he's watching the stream, so he knows we have this. But I'm thinking if he goes with a Giant in the back at any time, we're gonna have to take advantage of it and go with an Expo on the other side. But now that he knows we have this, then it might not. Yeah. I guess we'll just go with. I guess we'll go with this. Okay. This is gonna be rough. Our only way of getting damage is with the Expo, and he's not playing his Giant. As soon as we do play our Expo, he's just gonna play a Giant probably on top of it. So we're gonna have to hope he plays it in the back. And then if he does, then and only then can we go with a bow. It seems like he's holding on to it though. I mean, you are. Are you just watching the stream? And you know what I have? Is that what that is? We're just gonna do this. We're gonna void the tower as well because I think that'll still. Okay, never mind. I thought that was gonna kill the furnace, but it did not. He's back to another one already. Like we can't ever go with a bow with his Giant in hand. Golnam, you want a 1v1? Yeah, we can. We can do a 1v1. See, watch. We're gonna go with an Expo. It's just we gave him Giant, so we know he's slowly chipping us down. And there's not much we can do about it. Okay, he's gonna play it there though. So as long as we can defend this Giant, I don't know that we can though. We don't have a building. I think that's gonna do it. I think we can. I don't think we can break through. You want to face me as well, VPN? All right. We'll go with this now. And hope he doesn't have enough for Giant. Okay, we are actually on the tower here. Okay. We'll go with this again. We'll avoid this out of here. That E-Dragon is a little bit of a nuisance, but we're already back to another bow. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it. We can't spell cycle. We don't have enough spells to be able to take it, so We pretty much have to get a connection here. We have to get a connection and then just void the tower. We're not going to do it. We tried. We tried. Let's, it seems like some of you guys want the friend code. Here's the friend code. Golnom VPN. If anyone wants to scan the friend code, here it is. All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. Julian, how's it going? How are you doing today? All right. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be back in about 1 minute. But if you guys want to scan the code, challenge me to a battle, we'll be doing a few more. We'll be doing a few more friendly battles. Then we'll be trying out a couple of decks that you guys suggested. Nevian, it sounds like you want to see the E-Giant deck. This is the E-Giant deck we've been playing. So if you want to copy it, we've been having some success with it, and we're at Arena 17, I believe, 16. So we use this to get through Arena 14 and Arena 15. So this is the E-Giant deck. We're not taking a Goon Break. That's not what this is. No Goon Break. We're going to get a drink. We'll put up this code again. I'll be back in about 1 minute after I get something to drink, and then we can play a few more 1v1s afterwards. All right. Vape break. That was not a vape break. We went to get a drink. I also got a couple of Advils as well because, oh no, this is Tylenol. But because one of the things about streaming is that while it is a lot of fun, the thing about looking down at a screen and kind of sitting down all day is that it can make your head hurt. It can make your head hurt. So hopefully my head's starting to feel starting to hurt a little bit. So hopefully these meds can work wonders for us. Golnom, you want to play a game? Your name is Abobakar1. All right, that sounds good. This is interesting. We're gonna have to pick one of them. I'm thinking maybe we pick Lava Hound. It doesn't really have a lot of synergy with whatever else we have. This is a really weird deck. I'm not liking this deck too much. Jalen, how are you doing? I guess the last one will be Tombstone. This is, yeah. I'm not a huge fan of this, but all right, we're gonna be hoping these Tylenols work wonders for us. How's it going, iTunes Gamer? Is my name Code Squash? Yes, that is my name. We don't actually have a code. My name is Code Squash, but we actually do not have. We don't have a code in the game. That's just my name, but we don't have a code yet. We're not at that level. We're not at the level where we can have a code. So no code, even though our name is Code Squash. Is that going to pull that? Okay, I guess it will. Okay, wow, that was actually a... Okay, print's still connected, but that was actually a really clutch fisherman. It was almost perfectly placed. So, we're just going to go with this now. I mean, he used his Royal Giant, so he's going to have to get back to it. How autistic am I on a scale of 1 to 10? I mean, not very. And let's try to snipe just the flying machine if we can. How autistic am I? I don't know. Not very. And not very. I mean, I don't think I'm very autistic. Maybe a 2 or a 3. So. Okay. This is not going so bad. We just have to defend against a Royal Giant, which I think we can do. Yeah, I think we can do. I played that Firecracker way... Okay, no, okay, it came back. I was worried that it wasn't gonna come back for a second, but it looks like we actually do survive. Do survive against RG. We'll go with another Lava Hound over here. Just because the Fisherman is not really an issue. You won your first game with my deck. I'm glad to hear that, Nevi in. I'm glad you won. I just think people aren't really expecting it. Also, that was a really... What was that? That was a really bad void. I just think people aren't really expecting it, right? It's kind of an unconventional... It's an unconventional deck. People are not used to seeing E-Giant Sparky in a deck. So... I'm glad you were able to win. Give KB mod. We have too many mods right now. We have too many mods. Yeah, I mean we're gonna wait till we have a little bit more viewers, a little bit more subscribers, and then we will give more people mod when we need more people as a mod. But as of right now, all right, Golam, you want a 1v1? Yes, I'll 1v1 you after. What's your username again? You said your name is... Let me scroll up. Your name is Abelbakar1. Okay. Yeah, if you want to play afterwards, we can. I'll play you afterwards, and you can do that. KB deserves mod. KB is great. KB is great, and again, there's a couple people that are, kind of in line for mod. KB's one of them. It's just, we need a few more viewers. We need a few more viewers before we need that yet. That one skeleton. The good news is that we have a good amount of answers. We have a good amount of answers for the giant, so it shouldn't break through. Bad news is that we don't have a ton of answers for the witch. I guess we'll just go here. Golem, I have 5,500 trophies. Yes, I do. That is me. So if you were able to add me as a friend, I will play you in a game afterwards. Nathan, you're squashing your Josh right now. I don't really want to know what that means, but I kind of have a suspicion. Stir Gamer, you took your revenge today. Yesterday you lost, today you won. Yeah, I mean you're already getting better. If you beat me today and lost yesterday, then that is sign of improvement for sure. Okay, I don't really think we should need. Okay, we're gonna try to zap the skeletons as soon as the witch spawns them. Oh, I forgot about that card. I forgot about the skeleton army. Okay, we'll go with this. Hopefully we have enough for... I guess we don't even need... Alright, this should be good. We have 2 Sparkies on the board. We'll just Vines this to... I don't even know why I Vines that. That was not a very good Vines. Right now we're... I don't know. Neither one of us is getting very much damage on the other's tower. Rattery, you're last. What do you mean you're last to? What you're last to play a game? I mean there's a lot of people in line. Everyone's waiting to play a game. So as much as I wish I could play with everybody, I'm not able to. Okay, please Mini P.E.K.K.A. As long as Sparky... Okay, Sparky's not going to splash the tower. I guess we'll set up again. Can I play the Recruits deck before you go in 20 minutes? Sure, yeah. That'll be... So after this, I told Gulnam we would play a game with him. So we're going to play with Gulnam, and then after that... we can play... I can play the Recruits deck, and then we'll also try playing out a Ryder suggested a deck for us as well. So we'll try out Ryder's deck also. Okay, the Graveyard's actually going to get a tad bit of damage, but as long as we can not choke, we should be good. Kez, you want to 1v1 me as well? Yeah, that's what we're doing here. We climbed 100 trophies, so we're now 1v1ing. We're 1v1ing anyone who wants to play. The thing is, Marco, if you have to go. Okay, hold on. Let's build a Recruits deck really quickly. Let's sort it by elixir just so we can find the cards easier. We'll make a Recruits Pigs deck with Zappies and Flying Machine. Oh, the Zappies... Okay, Zappies are up here. What are we missing? Bar Barrel is in there as well. What am I missing? Bar Barrel, E-Spirit is sometimes there, and then Arrows and Fireball. Pretty much, right? Arrows, Fireball, what else? Oh no, Goblin Cage? I think Goblin Cage is there instead of E-Spirit. Going out of your way just for you? Yeah, of course. I know you've been asking. I mean, I'm doing this because you asked for it last stream. Like, you asked for it last stream. You've been patient enough, even though we've been doing other people's decks ideas, even though we've been playing other people, so... We'll play this deck once before you have to go, and then Gulnam, we will play a game with you also. So you can send me the request after this, and then we'll play with you. Our card, I think our recruits are level 7, so this is an underleveled deck. But the thing with this deck is that you can win even if it's underleveled. This Fireball was... Yeah. we're just going to fireball the witch. I think that's a little bit of a bigger threat. Level 7 recruits just getting absolutely shredded by level 11 cards, but and we're up against E-Giant as well. So as long as this witch dies, we can go with Zappies, and that should be a pretty... I don't know, it'll be a decent answer. I will go with this. Keep the Zappies alive, hopefully. It's just, we don't quite have enough for arrows. Golnom, you have me added as a friend? Alright, that sounds good. We'll be able to 1v1 after this game here. Dark, you want me to try a minor control deck? I don't actually know that we have minor unlocked. I don't know. Yeah, I know we used to have. We had minor. We unlocked minor in one of those strike chests, but then we struck it to get another legendary. So I don't actually know that we unlocked minor. I know we used to, but then we ended up striking it for another legendary, so we might not have minor unlocked. If we do, we can give that a try, but we are going to be playing with Golnom after this. He's been waiting, so we'll play with him afterwards. I think we'll split these. Maybe that was a bad idea. Yeah, maybe not the greatest. Maybe not the greatest thing I've ever done. But yeah, Dark, I'll check and see if we have... I will check and see if we have minor unlocked afterwards, but we are going to be playing Golnom, and then we can try out a minor control deck, assuming we have minor unlocked. I think we will fireball that, but we might... Yeah, I don't know. We'll fireball that. Go here. Go here. Alright, I mean, this is not going horribly. We are into overtime, so that's something. We're into overtime with, you know, level 7 and 8 cards against level 11. So if you guys were wondering whether or not recruits... I mean, I actually uploaded... many of you guys have seen, but the video I uploaded this morning was this same deck. It was a recruits deck, and we kind of, you know, explored the brokenness and the easiness to play. And so if you guys were wondering, you know, whether or not this is a viable deck or how easy it is to play, it's a very good deck, and you can still survive against over-leveled players with it. I hope we can get a Goblin Cage down in time. Oh no. Okay, we're holding on by a thread. We're holding on just barely. We pretty much have one more shot. I don't think we're going to be able to defend another. Okay, we'll just see what side he commits the witch to. I don't think that's going to take his whole tower. It's not going to take his whole tower. I mean, we almost won. We almost won. We came close. We came closer than I thought we were going to. So. We pretty much have one more shot. He did use his skeleton army, so if these pigs can somehow go crazy... I mean, we tried. Can I play you afterwards? There's a couple people we need to play. We're going to be playing Golnom, and then we can play you afterwards if you'd like. See what happens without you. Only 31 likes. Alright, gotta go. Good game. You gotta go for today. You're very sleepy. Alright, KB, hopefully. What is this name? What? All right, who is this? Fess up. Who has this name? Okay. Okay, your name is Abu Bakar, or it doesn't say that you're online. Um, did you said you added as a friend? I don't see you here. You're on a 4-game winning streak with the E-Giant deck. Okay, so Jalen is hangry. Golnom, is this you? Gojo? Is that just your ID? Because I don't. Oh no, I do see you here. Abu Bakar. Okay, friendly battle. I'll send you a 1v1. Or you can send me one. So I just sent you a request, Golnom, so we can play. Okay, it looks like you're offline. You thought it was the easiest deck to use. How did I lose? I don't know, Fenrir. Maybe we were going up against level 11 cards with level 7 recruits. Golnom, I don't see you on... Okay, no, here. You're online. Gojo, we can play you in a second. We can play you in a second. Gojo, we can play in a second. I told Golnom we could play with him first. You want to send me a request, Golnom? I'm waiting for the battle. So I don't see you online. Gojo, I can't remember who you are, but you have sent the request. You said you were. It doesn't even show. Okay. I'm not seeing a request, Golnom. Okay, there we go. I just got it. We can play. Afterwards, we can play. I don't know. I said I would play someone afterwards. Oh wait. Oh, this is the wrong. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to. I queued in with the wrong deck. This is still the recruits deck. I didn't change it from last. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to play this deck. I know this is brain dead. I didn't. Yeah. I didn't mean to play this. I didn't. I meant to queue in with my other deck. So I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to queue in with recruits. Golnom. Yeah. I'm sorry. This is This is the wrong deck. If you're still in the stream, this is the wrong deck. I didn't mean to queue in with this one. We actually don't have our flying machine in cycle, so we're gonna have to get back to it. Alright, yeah, Jalen, I said I would play you afterwards. Okay, so who is... My chat is bugged. Your message doubled itself. Okay, I don't know what's... I have no idea what's going on with the chat, but... we'll throw out the Mega Minion Bow. That is a funny mini P.E.K.K.A emote. I've had that one for a while. I'm scum for playing recruits. Again, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Golnom, I did not mean to queue in with this deck. This is the wrong deck. I meant to queue in with a more respectful E-Giant deck, but instead we have recruits. We can play again if you'd like with the right deck. We can play again if you'd like with the right deck. This is I I didn't mean to demote myself to the recruit level. No offense to you, Fenrir. I know you use recruits, but I didn't mean to. Okay, I'll go to the right deck. Well, you know what? We'll try out this one. This is Ryder's. I don't even know if Ryder is still here. Golnom, that was the wrong deck. Okay, I'll queue in with a different one. That was not the one. That was not the one I meant to do. If you want to play another battle, we can. If you want to play another battle, I now have a non-recruits deck, so I will send you a request. Actually, you know what? Hangry is you, Jalen. Didn't you say? Jalen, you said you were hangry. Okay, who is Gojo though? Who is Gojo, and why does he keep challenging me to a battle? I'll play you eventually. I just, I don't know if this is just glitching or bugging or what this is, but Gojo, we can play in a second. Okay, Jalen, we'll play with you, and then Gojo, if you want to play afterwards, we can. I forget who that is. 1v1 Gojo? Okay, we will. I just, you know, I said we would play Jalen and Golnom first, so that's what we're doing. We're playing them first, and then we can... okay, we will fireball that. E-Golem, what is this? E-Golem, Valkyrie, Ice Wizard? Okay, what in the world? Jalen, E-Golem, E-Barbs? Gojo is like Josh when it comes to consent? Okay, no, Nathan, come on now. Let's not... Okay, you know what? We'll use the ability, because I think it should be in range of the tower. Yeah. Alright. Golnom, yeah, we can play again. We'll play again. We're playing Jalen. And then I can play with you again. I will play with Gojo, though, because he has been relentless. So, we'll play a game with Gojo as well. Because he... Who is Gojo, though? Who is Gojo? Does anyone know who that is? Does anyone want to... Okay, you want to target the witch? Okay, that's fine. I really hope you don't have enough elixir for E-Barbs, because I... Alright, we'll go with this. Okay, you probably want to go E-Barbs over there, so we'll go Expo over here. Okay, this is not going so bad. You know what? Might as well use the ability here just to plop one of those down. Alright, good game, Jalen. This is actually kind of a... I actually don't hate this deck. This was one that Ryder suggested. I don't actually hate it. It's a good deck. You need to go soon to go to sleep. Alright, I guess we'll just say... I was going to say we'll play whoever challenges us first. You're Gojo, bad guy? Alright, we'll play a game with you, and then Golnom, we can play one more before you have to go. So, we don't actually have a very good answer for that. I guess there's no log or anything in this deck. You're playing log bait? Alright. Log bait versus Expo. I don't know who normally has a good matchup in that scenario, but you want me to try random decks? Random decks, Stir Gamer? I can, yeah. I can try random decks. You need to go in 4 minutes. Okay, he probably has Inferno Tower, so I just hope he can kill it before it gets too much damage. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. Also, Bat's Apprentice is the GOAT. By the way, he's very handsome. Alright, I see you hyping him up. He is a child, though. So, you have to hope you're not over the age of... Hopefully you're not over the age of 18. Okay, this is, I don't know about that. I don't know how... Maybe that was not a good... Maybe not the best Goblin Giant ever. Okay, I think we'll just jump the river, snipe this thing, jump back over, jump over again. Dark Prince is jumping all over the place. Nevian, I should make a clan. I kind of... I mean, I am in a clan. I haven't made one of my own, but... Okay, I hope we can take out the general before it does too much. Okay, let's snipe the... that was a really bad Expo. Okay. Nathan's my goat. He's gorgeous, smart, tall. Okay, what is up with the glaze? Whenever I do your clan, it doesn't show. You mean you tried to look up the clan and it didn't show up? I should name the clan Squashers. That would be interesting. Naming the clan Squashers. We will go with an Expo here. Alright, good log. You're actually starting to chip us down, and we're not getting as much damage as I would like, so gonna have to be careful here. Name it Nav. Don't know about that one. This game is kind of coming down to the wire a little bit. This is like kind of an intense game. Are we just gonna have to fireball cycle? Fireball cycle and pray the skeleton army doesn't take our tower. Double princes save us. Okay, I think we're in a good position. All right, good game. That was close. That kind of... Bro's getting sent straight to the basement. All right, you're 7 years old. What the... Jace, how's it going? Okay. All right, we're just gonna ignore the... Fishman, how are you doing? What's my favorite card? Lap. My favorite card in the game is Monk. We haven't unlocked it with the second account yet. So, we have not unlocked Monk. But Monk is my favorite card. Let's see. We'll play one more game with. I'll play one more game with you, Golnom, before you have to go. So, do you want to send me a request? Or I guess I can send you one. I just sent you one. We'll play one more before you have to go, and then we'll jump back into Trophy Road after this. We'll jump back into Trophy Road after this game. We might play a random deck. We'll play one deck in Trophy Road, Stir Gamer, that's random. So we'll randomly generate one. We'll play one with that, and then I still haven't paid you back. Oh, you're talking about for the yeah. I thought I could use my credit for a little bit longer. I thought I had fine credit. Okay, I have switched decks. Golnom, I'm not playing recruits anymore. Now that I think about it, though, if you're playing Balloon, we actually do have a lot of good answers for the Balloon. Maybe this is not any better of a matchup for you. We have Archers, Musketeer, and Tesla. So, yeah, this may not be any better of a matchup. This might be just as... Okay, hold on. We might be in trouble here. Yeah, we might be in trouble. This might be another difficult game. Hopefully Prince saves us here. Okay, thank goodness. That was all right. Yeah, I'm thinking if you're playing Balloon, we also have double Prince, so this might not be any better of a matchup for you than the recruits deck. You might still have your work. Okay, why are you spitting though? All right, you will get some night damage though, so there's some damage for you. I don't really know what to do. Like I feel like I have to save my princes. I feel like I have to save the princes for the mini P.E.K.K.A. and the Mega Knight, and I also feel like I can't go Goblin Giant because he has so many heavy hitting cards that he's just going to be able to counter it easily, and then he's going to have a bunch of elixir up on me. So let's just go with this in the back. I hope we didn't just lose the game here. You do have arrows, right? I thought you had arrows. So you can probably arrows that, yeah. Probably arrows that. We'll go with this now. Now that we have the Musketeer and the Goblin Giant there, we might be in a good spot. Alright. Okay. We just have to make sure the Mega Knight doesn't do too much. I think that's going to do it. We just have to defend now. Alright, good game. Good game, Golnom. I'll be honest, that was a rough matchup for you. That wasn't really an easier game to win than the other one. Alright, good game. Thank you for playing. It was fun. Jalen, you want to play again? Rattery wants to play 1v1. Okay, this is the reason why I said we were only doing 1v1s. We've actually been playing 1v1s for a lot longer than I thought we were going to. This is the reason why I didn't want it. This is the reason why I wanted to mostly play Trophy Road, because you can see we've climbed 100 trophies and we've been streaming for 2 hours. So this is the reason why, as much as I want to 1v1 you guys, I also want to play Trophy Road because the progress is just so slow. But yes, Jalen, we can play again, and then we'll play one game. I'll play one game with you, Rattery, and that'll be it. We'll play one game with Jalen, one game with Rattery, and then we'll jump back into Trophy Road because we gotta start making some progress. We're not making progress right now. Bro hates his... No, come on, I don't... No. What do you mean I hate my fans? No, obviously I love my fans, but it's just... I mean, Oliris, you probably know. You probably know that it's... You know, it's frustrating to be stuck in the mid ladder, right? Nobody likes to be, you know, stuck in the mid ladder playing Clash Royale, and so it feels like we've been kind of stuck at the same arena for a while, and so I just want to move up is all, right? Obviously, I love 1v1ing you guys, but, you know, it's just, you know, I want to 1v1 you guys, but I also want to make progress, essentially. VPN, hello, how are you doing? I think we will, yeah, we will go with this. Because we can, I think we can tank a little bit of damage from the ghost. Okay, we'll try to keep this alive. Alright, that's not bad. Okay, it's not bad. We just need to defend now. The poll should have a list of all of the above. True. Yeah, you are right. You are right about that. The poll should probably include all the above. Because if it were me, you know, I would probably remove every of those cards in the game. I don't like Mega Knight. I don't like E-Golem. I don't like playing against recruits either. So, you know, yeah, maybe there should be an all of the above option in the poll. Let's just set up for a defensive bow, because that's all we need to do. We just need to defend for another 20 seconds. We'll slap down an ability just to keep this alive. Uh-oh. Okay, that was close. Alright, good game, Jalen. Stir Gamer, you're leaving now. I'm only playing 1v1s with a new deck. You're bored. Yeah. The good news is that we're only playing one more 1v1. I told Rattery we would play him. So we're only going to be doing one more. And then we'll be jumping back into Trophy Road. And the thing is... okay, Gojo, you're watching the stream, but you couldn't chat. You were watching on the TV. Alright. I guess that makes sense. Hold on. I guess that makes sense. Usually when my sister and brother watch the stream, they usually watch it on TV as well. VPN, you want me to react to something? Okay, yes, I'm gonna send you a friendly request, Rattery. After this game, we're jumping back into Trophy Road. We're going to be trying to make some more progress there. And we can randomly generate a deck as well. Alright, I know you want to see a randomly generated deck, Stir Gamer. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to maybe play 1 or 2 games with a randomly generated deck. That way we can try out something different, right? That way we won't be using the same giant graveyard or something deck that we always use. We'll be mixing things up. Disney, you're here as well. Nice. It's good to have you here. Good to have you here, Disney. Maybe a bad Tesla, but I just want to snipe this thing down so that the prince might get damage. Okay. Are you playing looks like you're playing your Lumberloon deck again, Rattery? Mod Rattery if he wins. Also, this is a really bad spot to be in. I didn't have any of my air cards. I think he has freeze. Okay. Mod Rattery if he win. I mean, I already said we're gonna be modding Rattery once we get to 1,000 subscribers. I don't think we even need a fireball. Yeah. VPN, you want me to react to your YouTube channel? I can probably watch your YouTube channel. I don't know if I'll watch it on stream, but I will definitely check it out. What kind of videos do you post? Like, do you make Clash Royale content as well, or do you make other gaming content? Maybe I shouldn't have gone for a Dark Prince, because now I'm low on elixir. Jalen, you want me to use your deck with Skeleton Army, Witch, Goblin Giant, Freeze Arrows? Alright, once we jump back into Trophy Road, we'll be trying out... Once we jump back into Trophy Road, we'll be trying out a couple of randomly generated decks, because Stir Gamer asked to have a randomly generated deck where we give that a try. We also might try out your deck as well, Jalen. Looks like you make Clash content VPN. That's really cool. Yeah, I will definitely check out your channel. It's always fun watching other Clash creators. I missed the balloon there, but yeah, should be fine. Skeleton Army instantly tells me he's mid-ladder. Yeah, I guess a lot of people don't play Skeleton Army at higher levels unless it's evoed. I mean, I have seen some evo Skeleton Armies higher up, but a lot of Skeleton Army players do play in the mid-ladder. I have to mod him if he wins. I mean, we won. So, you know, we will mod you, Rattery, but it'll be a bit later. All right, I said we jump back. I said we would jump back into Trophy Road afterwards. So let's randomly generate a deck. This is the deck it's given us. So we'll jump into a Trophy Road game with this deck. Stir Gamer, I don't know if you're still here or not, but we're going to be playing a couple games with a random deck. We're up against level 12 towers. So hopefully it's... I didn't even realize the bomber is level 6. Wholly underleveled. Level 6 bomber, level 8 gang, level 9 lava hound. Okay, this is a pretty underleveled. This is a pretty underleveled deck. Right? Can we win? Yeah, probably. We can probably still win with it, but it'll be difficult. All right, Stir Gamer, you're still here. All right, well we're trying this out. We're trying out the randomly generated decks. The first one it gave us is a Lava Hound monstrosity. What? And we're going against Eagle Amir in the first. Okay, at least he's an idiot. At least he's. Yeah, now I have 1,000,000 elixir. What was that? You never want to clone an E-Golem, because it just gives your opponent infinite elixir. And now we're going to have a massive counter push coming the other way. That was one of the worst things he could do. Yeah, if you're going to play E-Golem Mir, you don't play clone with it. Yeah, holy stupid, yeah. That's my thought exactly. What is he doing? Eagle Amir, really? I mean, Eagle clone, yeah. It's just the clone that's messed. Like, if he was playing Eagle Amir, there are some viable Eagle Amir decks. He's going to mirror the Lumberjack. He's probably going to take my tower as well. That's the worst part. Yeah, he's still going to take my tower, even with this absolutely horrendous gameplay. He's going to take all my towers. Wow, this is... How can he be that stupid and still win? And this is the reason why I was hesitant to play the randomly generated decks, Stir Gamer, just because... Yeah, just because of this reason. I should call you. How do you say that? Nayan. I'm assuming you don't say Nahayan. It's Nayan. I don't know. I always botch pronunciations. How am I losing? Again, it's because of the card levels, right? We can't win with a level 6 bomber and a level. We can't win with level 8s when we're. I mean, he wasn't. I guess he wasn't that over leveled, but when you don't have evos, when you don't have you know, when you have a randomly generated deck, you typically tend to lose, which is why I've been hesitant to play it. Switch back to the old deck. Yeah, the only reason that we switched to this in the first place was just to try out a randomly generated deck. We'll do one more. This is another randomly generated deck. We'll give it one more try, but after this, we'll end up switching back to our other deck. This also looks pretty. This is a P.E.K.K.A. E-Golem deck, so I don't know how this is going to work out. The good news is that if he has Witch, we can Lightning it. Lightning is typically good in this arena, just because a lot of people use Witch and Wizard. We probably could Lightning the Musketeer as well, but we're not going to. We're gonna hold off on that for now, and probably just go with this. I think this guy's playing Hog 2.6, and we have a level 5 Ice Golem. Oh man, I'm not even paying attention to the card levels. Level 5 Ice Golem, and we're going up against Hog 2.6, which is one of the sweatiest decks in the game. We're gonna Lightning that just to get rid of the Musketeer. So yeah, we're playing up against a sweat. We're playing up against a sweat. He's playing Hog 2.6. He's playing Try Hard Cycle. So yeah, we're gonna have to do the best we can. He's gonna go with his Ice Golem though. I don't really think there's not really much we can do about it. I mean, we could Goblin Gang on the other side to try and kill it a little bit quicker, but it's not gonna do much. Yeah. You thought 2.6 when he used Hog at the start? Yeah, well you were bang on about that. We're gonna have to play an E-Drag as well, just because level 5 Ice Golem is not gonna cut it. So we're pretty much into double. So I think we start going with. We're gonna freeze that as well. We're gonna freeze that. I don't want to take any damage. Okay, I thought we were going to take damage there for a second. We'll just go with an E-Golem now. I mean, the only thing we have going for us is that at least this guy is terrible. At least he doesn't know how to play Hog 2. At least he's fireballing a delivery. We'll gang over here, and then when he goes with his cannon, we'll Lightning the cannon as well. I was hoping we could hit the cannon. Hold on. We're back to another E-Golem. I'm thinking maybe we freeze the Musketeer. If we freeze this, it'll die. Okay, hold on. He's starting to. Okay, no. I think he has defended. We got a little bit of damage, but not much. No way I'm using the Palm. Oh, okay, yeah. The Palm is in the E-Golem. Alright, we went with this. This is our push. We just now have to Lightning the cannon wherever he plays it. He's probably going to play it over. What is he doing? Is he throwing? He's throwing. Alright, let's laugh at him. Yeah, you lost to an underlevel deck playing Hog 2.6. You deserve to be laughed at. Alright, well, we're now going to be deleting the auto-generated decks, going back to the actual decks. Yeah, we're going to be actually trying to climb trophies now. We could maybe add Royal Delivery to the deck. I mean, maybe not to this deck. Maybe not to this deck, just because I don't think Royal Delivery has a lot of synergy with this, but we now have it level 9, so that it is a viable card we could use, and we can collect a level up chest as well. So hopefully we can get some good things in here. I know some level up chests give legendaries, but I don't know if this one will. I guess we'll see. Bomb Tower, Knight. It doesn't look like this one will. We'll just get some E-Drags, and I don't think we're ever going to use the E-Drag unless we unlock the Evo version. Because right now, I don't think regular E-Dragon is very good. I think normal E-Drag is one of the worst cards in the game, and so I would only use the E-Dragon if we had the Evo version unlocked, but we do not. So this guy's not doing much. Okay, I think we'll let that go. I don't know what he's playing yet. How's it going, Rizid? I have a reputation of mispronouncing everyone's names on here, so I probably botched it, but how are you doing, Rizid? Rizid? Yeah, this is not my main account. This is not my main account. This is my secondary account. My main account... Okay, we're just going to have to let that get damage. My main account has 12,000 trophies. This is the secondary one. We've had it for about a week and a half, I believe. We've had this account for about a week and a half, and we've streamed pretty much every day with it. I think we have streamed every day. So we've made about 5,500 trophies worth of progress in that amount of time, which is okay, but we're just... Yeah, it's we've been making kind of slow progress. I mean, as many of you guys know, we've been playing you guys, right? I've been playing people in the chat. Been playing 1v1s. I've also sometimes I'll switch to my other account, my 12,000 trophy account, and play people there. So we're just gonna go with this. Please shoot. Okay, it didn't shoot, but it distracted the mini P.E.K.K.A for long enough that it didn't get a hit. You have insomnia, induced psychosis due to my live. Alright. It's 3 a.m. over there. Yeah, I guess you live in India, right? If he goes with a mini P.E.K.K.A as well, we'll just vines it. Yeah, I knew he was gonna do something sneaky like that. I knew he was gonna try it. Just pray he doesn't have a freeze. We're hanging on by a thread here. We're hanging on by the slimmest of margins. Is his next? I think his next Mega Knight is Evo'd. Oh man, this is Exhibit A of why people hate the Evo Mega Knight. You can just put it on top of a push, and voila, the push is now defended. Like, I don't know, it just feels like one of those, you know, it feels like one of those get out of jail free cards. Judging. Okay, I was gonna say, the good news is that, okay, he does have mini P.E.K.K.A, but the good news is that his Mega Knight is at least not going to be Evo'd. At least it's just the normal version. If we can... Okay, I was hoping we could keep the Sparky alive. If we vines this, if we can kill the mini P.E.K.K.A before it gets a hit... Okay, it got a hit. Okay, I'll read your guys's messages, but right now we got to be locked in. He's gonna want a Mega Knight on probably whatever side I put the E-Giant. So we're gonna put the E-Giant over here. We're gonna split up our push because his next Mega Knight is Evo'd, and we don't want to put all of our things on the same side because... Okay, he's gonna go with it over there. I'm actually kind of happy that he did that. Okay, really bad. You know what? No, not a bad E-Giant. That was not a bad E-Giant because there's 30 seconds left and we need to get damage, so we need to start going aggressive. We will vines this. Make sure it gets to the tower. He's going to be forced to do that. I think we've won. think we've done it. Yes, we've done it. Let's laugh at them. Evo Mega Knight users deserve it. Alright, yeah. Ben, how are you? You're stuck on Executioner's Kitchen. Any tips? That's where we are now. We are on Executioner's Kitchen as well. Also, how do I say your name? I want to make sure I pronounce your name right. It's Abharajaj. No, I see Paul. That's what I can read. I can read Paul. Abharaj. I hardly even want to try with the pronunciation just because I'm botching it, but it felt more like bullying than winning. Yeah. You're sick and you're watching me? I mean, Stir Gamer, if you need to go, if you need to just call you Paul, okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna say I'm probably gonna mispronounce your other name every time, so just call you Paul. Kramer, you're in the same arena. Okay, it sounds like there's quite a few people, because Kramer, you said you're in the same arena. Rizid, you said you're stuck in Executioner's Kitchen as well. Any tips? From what I would say, okay. Graham, you shared a tip. Emotes are tactical. They're psychological warfare. Yeah, they can be used. They can be used that way. The stream is family friendly. Kramer, I don't swear or anything like that. So it is family friendly. The chat kind of can say some outrageous stuff sometimes, but it's mostly just out of trolling. Okay, you're not stuck in this arena. You're just in it. All right, that makes sense. My tips for Rizit, if you're wanting to know how to get out of this arena, if you're feeling kind of stuck, from what I found, it's just, I think you have to play cards that they're not used to playing against, right? So this is a giant graveyard deck, which we'll give a try. The other deck you just saw us playing was an E-Giant Sparky deck. And those are just cards that you don't see a whole lot. Our Vines is underleveled, so it's not gonna kill the Dark Goblin. But I just think in the mid ladder, if you play win conditions that people are not used to seeing or countering, then you should do well, right? If you so many people are playing Mega Knight and Witch and Hog Rider that they just get familiar. They get familiar with how to counter it. Should we go kind of aggressive here? Yeah, I guess we will. If you use Graveyard, if you use E-Giant, right? If you use kind of these unconventional decks that people are not... If you use win conditions that people aren't used to seeing, I found that you have a bit more luck that way. I feel like you... It just seems like you move through the arenas quicker, right? As opposed to if you play Hog Mega Knight, right? People just play against that so many times that they're just used to seeing it at this point. They're used to countering it at this point. So at least that's the tip that I would have for you. Another tip is I would say try to master just one or two decks, right? Don't feel pressure to have to play everything and be a master at everything. Just get really good. Get really good at a couple decks. Get really good at just a couple of things. Because even if you get really good at a certain deck, you can learn how to beat even people that counter you, right? So just have one or two decks that are built around your highest level cards and just focus on those. Just focus on mastering those. And if you can, try to have the decks be a bit... I don't know. This advice might not help at all. I know I'm not the best when it comes to phrasing things, but that essentially what I've done is I've just tried to make decks that are unconventional. So Giant Graveyard, people at this arena don't really see a lot of. E-Giant Sparky, people also don't see a lot of. So that's what I would recommend. Um, but I don't know. I don't know how valuable that. I don't know how valuable that is. Um, is that Jinxie's old deck? Yeah, pretty much. This is pretty much Jinxie's deck. He did take a step away from Clash Royale, right? He did. Yeah, he did. I think he stopped uploading Clash content, but this is pretty much his deck. I know at one point he had arrows in there, um, but I think he switched to Vine. So I think this is. I'm pretty sure this is Jinxie's deck, and you can see like a lot of people who watch Jinxie and know who he is, right? You know that he's not great at the game. I think he got better later on, but when he first started playing, he was making some pretty dumb mistakes, right? He was making some pretty bad mistakes, and he was still getting to Ultimate Champion. And a large part of that was just because of the synergy between the Giant and the Graveyard. Just because it's not a deck that takes a ton of skill to play. Um, so I think that's a big part of the reason why, even though he wasn't a pro at the game, he was still able to to do well with it and succeed and win games. Oh my goodness, I hate how that was a bad hunter. I thought the hunter was going to target the witch, but Nathan, are you the best mod? I don't know. Fenrir is a pretty good mod as well. Yeah, he likes to troll me, but Fenrir is pretty good as well. I don't really have a favorite. I really don't. I really don't have a favorite. So you guys are all good. I think we might need a. Okay, we will go with an E-Wiz also. Stir Gamer, you're gonna head out. I mean, I would keep using randomly generated decks, but we're gonna keep having a hard time winning with them. So, it is. I know it can be sometimes kind of boring to watch me play the same deck over and over. But that's kind of a long. It kind of lines up with the advice that I shared, right? You kind of play a couple decks and just get really good at playing those couple of decks, instead of constantly switching up your decks and having to learn something new every time. So again, that's what I would recommend. Get really good at playing just a couple decks, and that's how I would recommend climbing arenas. Yep, we already know he's waiting for that to cross so that he can Mega Knight. All right, Mega Knight's dead though, so. Jalen, how am I? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right, Jalen. I still have a little bit of a headache from earlier. Again, I didn't sleep great, and so I took some headache medicine a little bit earlier. It hasn't seemed to be helping all that much. I still have a bit of a headache, so I'm feeling okay. Jalen, but hopefully the headache medicine kicks in. Do I remember this? We should be able to keep striking the miner. Yeah, of course I remember that quote. Was that yesterday? It was either yesterday or the day before that I said that. So, Paul, I love being political. No, I do not like being political. Nice vines. Thank you. I think honestly, I probably could have not vines and still been okay, just because the witch was hitting it, and the witch would have taken damage, and the tower would have taken damage. So I don't know. Maybe I could have gotten away with not doing that. But guys, we are 2 games away from getting a champion chest. This will give us a champion. So we're 2 games away. We'll be able to unlock the first champion. I think we can only unlock one of these 2. We can only unlock either the Golden Knight or the Skeleton King. Unfortunately, we cannot unlock Monk. You don't unlock until 6,500. Boss Bandit, Archer Queen, you don't unlock until 6,000. Maybe what we could do, what do you guys think? Should we open this chest right when we get it? Or should we wait until we're in this arena and then open it so that we have a chance of unlocking Boss Bandit or Archer Queen? Because I think if we open this immediately, as soon as we unlock it, I think we only have one of these two heroes that we can get. Whereas if we wait, I think we can unlock one of these other heroes. So what do you guys think? Do you have a preference, one or the other? A lot of people are, pretty much everyone it seems like is playing, seems like pretty much everyone is playing Witch, so maybe we should open the chest just because Golden Knight is one of the champions we can unlock, and Golden Knight is a pretty good answer to Witch. So he's actually spending so much over there that we're gonna go in over here, and I think we'll tank a Hunter shot. Open before the season ends. I mean, why is that? The season ends. The season is only the season ends in just a couple days, right? But I'm thinking, should we wait till the next arena? Because if we get to the next arena, we can possibly unlock the Boss Bandit, and that could be something that we troll with, especially because we have Mirror. So if we unlock Boss Bandit, we could play Boss Bandit Mirror, and that might be kind of a disgusting strategy. I don't know. What do you guys think? Disney, how are you doing? Make sure you tell me to keep track of my quotes. Yeah, Nathan, he does have a list of all of the quotes. I've said all of the funny quotes I've said. There's been some pretty outrageous things. Paul, you're saying definitely wait, you might get something better. That's what I was thinking. I'm thinking it might be better to just hold on to it till we get to the next arena, because then then we could potentially unlock Boss Bandit, because we've already unlocked Mirror. Okay, this is going to be interesting. We're going to Vines it right about here, and hopefully the E-Wiz can... Okay, you know what? We're going to zap it again. Alright, now we just need to defend. Nathan, you're like, subscribe, yada yada yada, you have to do this because you're a mod. I thought you were asking me if you were the... I thought you were just asking me if you were the best mod, and now you're reluctantly doing your job. Alright, didn't even need to do that, but I guess it kind of ended up working out. Boss Bandit's your biggest and only enemy. Please don't abuse it. I mean, we would only use it if we unlocked it. If we waited till the next arena to unlock to open the champion chest, we would have a 1 in 5 chance of opening it, because we could unlock Golden Knight, Skeleton King, or any of these 3 heroes. So we'd only have a 20% chance of getting it. We'd only have a 20% chance of unlocking it anyway, and that's the only way that we would abuse it, if we even unlocked it in the first place. If you want, do you want me to keep... I mean, I know you said I can call you Paul. Would you rather I call you Abhay? Abhay, if that's easier. Okay, I think we'll... Yeah, he's kind of... Doesn't need to be spending a bunch of elixir on this, so... Okay, this guy has unlocked... Okay, yeah, true. This guy has gotten to... This guy's gotten to the champion chest point, so he does have a champion. He does have the Skeleton King. So we're now getting into the champions. I think the Champions League is like a football club, but we're kind of getting into the Champions League because people have just unlocked. People have just unlocked. I was a little late on the E-Wiz there. We just got to the point where people are unlocking the Champions chest, so we're probably going to see more champions from here on out. Stir Gamer, guess who's back? Oh, it's good. It's good to have you back. I'm guessing you're saying no because we're still playing the same deck. I mean we're winning with it though. Like I think we kind of have to play the same deck and put our resources into this one deck because you know that's how you win games. You win games by kind of mastering a certain deck, leveling up a certain deck. KZ, you want to know how you stop P.E.K.K.A. and Mega Knight Rush? P.E.K.K.A. Mega Knight, Evo Witch is a very good answer for that. I think that's why you see a lot of people playing Evo Witch, because I have seen videos of like an Evo Witch. You know, if you place it in the right spot, Evo Witch can counter Evo Mega Knight and Evo P.E.K.K.A. So if you want a troop suggestion for, you know, what troop can counter Mega Knight and P.E.K.K.A. Probably Evo Witch. Evo Witch, if you have it. Regular Witch works fine as well. So that's what I would suggest. That's what I would suggest, KZ. I think we'll Vines this anyway, and we should be good. We should be able to defend. That means we've unlocked a champion chest. I'm thinking we hold on to it till the next arena, just so that we can potentially unlock the Boss Bandit. Yama, did I get blush makeup? No, my cheeks are just, they're naturally very flushed. I don't put on any makeup or anything. That's just how I look. So, alright, I'm thinking we wait. Yay, nay. We only have, I guess we still have a little ways to go. We still have 320 trophies to go. But I'm thinking we hold on to it. I'm thinking we hold on to it till the next arena, because then we can potentially unlock Boss Bandit. Yeah, KZ. I think Abhay's right. Evo Cage is a very good answer as well, just because Mega Knight and P.E.K.K.A. are both singular troops. Evo Cage is very good at just sucking in singular troops and taking care of them, so that's what I would suggest. Either Evo Goblin Cage or Evo Witch is what I would recommend. Okay. We didn't even need the mini P.E.K.K.A. there. And he's got it as well. Alright, he's got a hero. Yep, he's going to use the ability. We're getting into that. We're getting into that arena. We're getting into the heroes / champion range where that's what we're going to be facing. We're going to be facing more heroes. We're going to be facing more champions. I'm not really looking forward to it. Andrew, I am in Arena 16, Executioner's Kitchen. If you've just joined, this is not my main account. This is an alternate account. So with my main account, I'm at 12,000. I'm at 12,000 trophies. But with this alternate account, we're at Arena 16, Executioner's Kitchen. And I think we'll just rely on Sparky to take care of. I have to pray he doesn't have a zap. Okay, good. I was gonna say if he had a zap or something, then it would be over for us. Okay, all right. We'll have to let that go. Stir Gamer, you want another game mode? I mean, what other game mode would we play? It's pretty much just classic challenge. We could go into a grand challenge mode, I guess. But Ape, you made the mistake of opening every chest and missing out on the Prince and the Bandit. Okay, hopefully this snipes it before he uses the ability. Okay, that's fine. We're getting like little crumbs of damage with the E-Giant. We're not getting... we haven't gotten a ton of damage on his tower. Jalen, you want a 2v2? Yeah, we can do that. We can 2v2 in a little bit. That would be a different game mode. Stir Gamer, if you want a different game mode, we could play 2v2s. That is a different game mode. So if you wanted to see something else, maybe that would add a little bit of variety. You want to play draft? All right, yeah, we could do that as well. We could play draft mode. Hopefully that one minion doesn't take our whole tower. This game is kind of... Okay, that was too close. Okay, we're winning right now, but not by much. We're only winning by like 100 damage. I think we can zap this, Vines this, Hunter this. I hope that he's just spending so much over there that he doesn't have enough to defend, but it is triple elixir, so he could probably get back to cards pretty quickly. Okay, thank goodness we hold on. When are we getting new videos on the OnlyFans? No, there's no OnlyFans, no new videos on that. Maybe if we get to 10,000 subscribers though. Maybe at 10,000 subscribers we start an OF. No, it's a joke. We're not doing that. So let's see. We could do like a Mega Draft challenge, Classic challenge. If you want to play, you think we should do draft? You want to do the Mega Draft challenge? I guess I don't know. The rewards are not great. We would mostly be doing it just to play something different. So, do you guys want to do this? Do you guys want to do the Mega Draft challenge for a little bit? You were hoping to be an audience for the draft, since servers in India for the past few days are roughed. All right, if you want, we can play. Or I guess what we could do is, Jalen, if you want to play a game, I know you wanted to play 2v2s. Did you guys want to see a mega draft or like a friendly battle with one of you where we do a draft battle? We could do either one. This one's going to cost some gems, but we have enough gems to be able to do a mega draft challenge if you want. The grand challenge you say is the best. Yeah, I think the grand challenge, it's not a draft, and we would still be playing like a pre-made deck every time, but you can unlock a champion and more epics if you get to the end. So it sounds like you guys are wanting mega draft. Stir Gamer, is this what you meant? I would assume by draft you mean mega draft, but we could also do a friendly battle with one of you where we do a draft. All right, we'll join the mega draft challenge. There's no pre-made decks. You build it on the spot. So let's do it. Let's jump into draft. I actually am gonna let me use the bathroom real quick. Let me use the bathroom, stretch the legs a little bit. Once we get back, we'll play. We'll play some of the mega draft. The goal is going to be to, honestly, the rewards are not great. Even if we get all 12 wins, one singular legendary is not going to help us out a lot. But we're mostly going to be doing this just to mix up the game mode. So let me go use the bathroom. I'll be back in probably 1 minute, and then we can jump into some Mega Draft after that. Okay. Yep. And Goon Break comments all in the chat. Fantastic. Yeah, great. Okay. Okay. Well, looks like Jalen challenged me to a Mega Draft. Okay, we'll do one Mega Draft with you, Jalen, and then we can jump back into the regular Mega Draft mode. Play some of that. And this looks like this is kind of a good pool of cards. Whenever Monk is on the board, I think we're going to take it. So I'm looking here. Monk looks good. So we are going to take Monk. Monk is my favorite card, but we have not been able to play him yet on this channel because we haven't been able to play him on this account because we haven't unlocked him yet. So we'll play him in the Mega Draft. You say play Minor Control if you can. Okay. There's no minor in this. There's no minor in this draft. We will use poison though. But in the Mega Draft Challenge, you say Cannon Cart. Cannon Cart could be good. Yeah, I guess we'll take Cannon Cart. This is a slightly expensive deck. I'm thinking, assuming he doesn't take Witch, I think we probably take Witch next time. Because then it seems like he kind of has to pick. Rocket is the only other big spell here, and that is a deflectable card with the Monk. So we'll take Witch, and then I don't know. I'm trying to think what else. Maybe we'll take Bomber, just because Bomber is a good answer to the Witch. So we'll take him. We'll try to draft as many of the supporting cards as we can, and just wait for him to pick a win condition, and then see if we need to draft a building or if we can kind of make do with this. Okay, I think we might need a building. We will. Yeah, we'll take. We might not need one, but we'll take Cannon just in case. Is there any chief mod position? There is. There's like a managing moderator position. I haven't appointed anyone to that just yet. Okay. This is going to be interesting. I think we'll take. I guess we'll take E-Giant just to reset the Inferno, but I'm not feeling great about this. I think it would probably be a better idea to take Royal Hogs instead. Um, but yeah, to answer your question, um, there is kind of a chief moderating position, um, but I haven't appointed anyone to that yet because we haven't really had the need for one. I did say Naveed has been asking for that though. Naveed has asked. All right, well, one of those is going to connect. That's unfortunate. We will ability here though. Um, I told Naveed that he'll probably be the managing moderator if and when we need one. Um, but we just haven't needed one yet, so we have not appointed one yet. Do you have to be over? Okay, hold on. Do you have to be over 200 kilos to fill that position? No, don't have to be above a certain weight limit. Also, this is unfortunate. It didn't pull the bar barrel back, so now we're gonna lose our whole tower. Um, I don't even know why I'm still defending. Why am I still defending that tower? I'd prefer to give that to you. I don't know. I mean, it's like we haven't had the need we haven't had the need for it yet. We haven't had the need for a chief moderating position. Like, it's just the amount of viewers that we have. Just the normal mods are work fine, right? There's not a whole lot of like admin work that needs to be done. So that's the reason why we haven't had any yet. That E-Giant is going to be dead regardless. Like, poison is not going to do enough to probably going to zap, so we'll just bomb her. What was that? Oh my goodness. Which was half a second away from spawning new skeletons as well. This is kind of our opportunity to go in. We will use the deflection. We'll go with a witch as well. We really need to distract the Inferno. Is that in? Oh, that's not in range to where it's going to reset. That is actually a really annoying. That was actually a really good Inferno Tower placement. I thought it was close enough where it would reset, but it was not. So. Why is the stream 20 seconds late? I think it's like that every time. I think the stream has been. I mean, there's just going to be a delay in the stream. It's not going to be immediately. Like, I'm going to see messages 15 or 20 seconds late. So we're just going to jump into a battle. We're going to jump into a Mega Draft battle. See if we can't get some rewards. Even though the rewards are not fantastic. We're still going to be doing it. There are a lot of. We're going to draft a couple small spells first. We're going to take lightning and we're going to take lightning and snowball. We're going to draft a couple of spells. I don't know exactly what we're going to have, but I do see P.E.K.K.A. kind of looks appealing. We could go P.E.K.K.A. Goblin Curse. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna actually go P.E.K.K.A. because there's a lot of Goblin Curseable cards on the board. Like Goblin, he might take Goblin Gang. So we're gonna take Baby Dragon, and then assuming he takes Goblin Gang or something, we're gonna take Goblin Curse. All right, not what I would have done. I would not have. It's like he's taken all the cards. He's taken all the cards that P.E.K.K.A. does really well against. P.E.K.K.A. does good against Golem. P.E.K.K.A. does good against Mega Knight. Maybe he's just trying not to draft any Swarm. I don't know what his strategy is. The third one looks good. The Archer Queen. Yeah, I think we're gonna take Goblin Curse anyway, just because we can turn the bats from the Night Witch into goblins. We don't have a win condition though, so we need a win condition. His air defense looks limited. We're gonna take Balloon just because the only card that he has for air is the bats from the Night Witch. So this is kind of an unconventional deck, but I'm still confident we can win with it. So we'll wait for him to make the first play. Okay. So his way of getting damage is Golem. And you know what? He used his only air card over there. So we're just going to go like that. Hopefully that can take... I don't know how well that's going to do. We're going to lose our whole tower already. Okay, well, not a fantastic start. I think we can counter this just with a snowball. And if he goes with like a golem or something in the back, we don't have anything that we can rush him with. Like we don't have E-barbs or something quick we can put at the bridge. So we're just gonna cycle these in the back. And I think he's probably waiting till double to go with his golem. Might as well just go with a balloon now. That was not a very good balloon by me. I am playing this game horribly. Okay. At least he's spending a lot of elixir, but... Alright, this is, we're getting some damage though. Hold on. Like, this is absolutely a game that we can and should be able to win. Like, we should win this game, 100%. I was just playing horribly, but it looks like... Alright, it looks like we're good now. It looks like we do end up coming... Yeah, I was playing it like a... I was playing it like a bot at first, but... You think you should talk with Naveed instead if he agreed? What were you talking about? I mean, we're not even gonna look. I don't even. There's not even a need. There's not a need for like a senior moderator right now. We don't have enough viewers where we really need that. So that's the reason why. It's the reason why we haven't. It's the reason why we haven't done that yet. Is just because we haven't. It doesn't really seem like we've had the need. For a senior moderator or something like that. He's gonna pick Boss Bandit first thing, so we'll try and take some counters to it. Monk is on the board. I do like that, so we're gonna take Monk. I do like having Monk, so we'll take Monk and guards. Maybe this could be a Royal Giant deck. He took Cannon, which is a deflectable building. When is my stream going to end? Probably in about an hour. Well, actually, we'll take Lightning and then Barred Barrel as well. Usually our streams go for, between 4 and 4.5 hours. And right now we've been going for a little over 3. So, yeah, stream will probably go for about another hour. I think we still need a small spell. And then just in case he takes... There's not a whole lot of air cards here, but... I guess Tombstone, just as another backup, for the Boss Bandit. I think we'll take. I really do want to take. I really do want to take Royal Giant. I think we'll go with this, and then we'll go with Royal Giant after this. Okay, that's not. All right, we'll still go with it. Inferno Dragon is a pretty good answer for Royal Giant, but Stir Gamer, you have to head out. All right, well, hopefully you have a great day. Thank you for joining. All right, we're just gonna go with this in the back because we now have guards for the Boss Bandit. Are those wall breakers still gonna? Okay, I mean we'll tank one of them. That monk is gonna go to his tower though. Monk does a ton of damage though, so I'm honestly literally just one old man got to his tower, and now half of it is gone. So I'm feeling good about this. Hello again, Jalen. How are you? Oh, I didn't mean for that to lock onto the. All right. Well, it locked onto the actual building. I should have taken Hunter. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Hunter is used in a lot of Royal Giant decks, so I was thinking about taking Hunter. I don't really know why looking back, I don't really know why I took Skeleton Dragons. We can let the guards take care of that and just go with this. As soon as we can, we'll go for the ability. Okay, that Boss Bandit actually is gonna connect, but thankfully he's already used both of his dashes, so we just need to defend now. We need to defend, and we should be able to do it as well. We don't need to go Royal Giant again. I don't think he has a great way of taking our tower. I think his only win condition is Goblin Barrel, so we should be in a good spot here. Just have to defend for another 50 seconds, and we'll actually take this opportunity to go in as well. Okay, maybe that was actually really bad. I was, yeah, I thought the Boss Bandit was gonna die. All right, well we can still defend with all of this. He's now going all in. He's getting desperate, but it's not going to end up working out. He's not even going to get a crumb of damage on that side. So that was a good draft. I felt good about that. So he's going to throw out the surrender. All right, that's 2 wins down, 10 to go. Abhay, you're going to go to sleep. All right, sounds good. Hopefully you're able to sleep well. Thank you for joining. I have a question. Do you guys want to, for the people that are still here, do you want to see more Mega Draft? Because I know it was mostly Stir Gamer that wanted to see the draft, and I looks like I think he ended up leaving the stream. So do you guys want to keep seeing this? Do you guys want to go back to Trophy Road? What do you want to see? Okay, this is it. I think I'm seeing a lot of good cards here. I'm gonna try to go for a graveyard deck just because there's a lot of elements of Giant Graveyard here. So I think we're gonna take. Yeah, we're gonna take Bar Barrel. You don't need to mention that anymore since you're already committed. All right. Well, that's that's great to hear that we can. Yeah, that's great to hear. I just don't want to, I don't want to take anything for granted. So I just, appreciate you being here. Yeah. Hopefully you have a good night. We might end up taking. I think bowler and guards should be enough of an answer for the boss bandit. So I think for the last couple, we'll take graveyard, and then maybe vines. Yeah, I think we'll probably take. Um, yeah, we'll take vines for. Maybe we didn't need vines. We already have arrows and barred barrel, but we'll take graveyard, assuming he leaves it there. I would think he would. Yeah, there's not really any. Doesn't really fit into his deck, so we're gonna be playing this deck with bowler graveyard. Hopefully we should be able to do well with it. Again, the competition is going to be a little bit less. The competition is going to be slightly lower, just because we're playing at 5,500 trophies, right? We're not playing at 12,000 trophies, which is what I'm used to playing at. So the competition is going to be a bit lower. I think we'll go in here. Yeah, we'll go in with this. He should be broke. He can only afford a fire spirit, and now we can defend the boss bandit with guards. You know what? No, we're gonna go bowler instead. Yeah. I think bowler is gonna be a better answer. For this, do we need to go guard? Yeah, we do need to go guards as well. Okay, we've pretty much taken his tower. We're not at a point where we can spell cycle it, but I think all we need is one more good graveyard, and we will be all good. Nathan, you were clay shooting today. You got 35 out of 50. That seems pretty good. I think I've only ended up like I think I've only gone clay shooting once, and it was many years ago, and I don't think I even shot half of them. So 35 out of 50 seems pretty good. I think this guy might have given up. Yeah, looks like he's throwing in the towel. His boss bandit could not save him. So that'll be 3 wins. That's 3 wins, 9 to go. 9 to go for 12 wins total. There was mist, rain, and strong winds. Okay, I mean that sounds impressive. When we were clay shooting, it was a pretty clear day from what I remember. And again, I probably didn't even shoot half of the ones. So, VPN, you want to do a mega draft? All right, we'll jump into a mega draft with you. For some reason, we never draft first. We always draft second in a mega draft. I think the person that chooses first might have a slight disadvantage. I think they might have a slight disadvantage just because I think they draft their last card first as well, and that kind of gives the other person to choose the very last card. So I think we might have a slight advantage as far as draft goes. Just because I think, I could be wrong, but I think you want to draft second. Just because you're able to pick the very last card, and so they might not be able to, to respond to it. With this, I'm thinking we take maybe maybe we do like a minor deck of some kind. Just because he has Inferno Tower, which you don't really want to push into with like a giant or a hog rider. So I'm thinking maybe we do like a, I don't know, maybe a minor, deck. Um, hmm. Yeah, we'll take Magic Archer as well. Maybe actually I don't know if maybe I shouldn't have picked Magic Archer. Just because Magic Archer and Dark Goblin kind of do a very similar thing. You made 7 words, 2 affixes, half the future. Conjugation. I don't know what half of that. Hold on. Let's lock in here. I don't really know what. I haven't been paying attention. I don't think he has a win condition yet. So let's see what his win condition is, and then draft. Okay, Royal Giant. So maybe. I think the best answer on the board right now for that is. Oh wait, we don't have a win condition either. Yeah, we need to draft. I just realized we didn't have a win condition of our own. What does that mean, Nathan? Can you explain it in? Can you explain it in plain English? Okay, so we're up against Royal Giant. We don't have a whole lot of damage dealing. It's pretty much just the hut to distract the Skeleton King, and that's about it. So I don't know how this is. I don't know how this is gonna go. I think whatever we do, we don't want to leak Elixir. Okay, I think he has Goblin Gang. Alright, maybe a bad snowball, but yeah, maybe a bad snowball. Case is how nouns change, like if they're doing the thing versus it being done against them. Alright, I guess that makes a little bit more sense. Alright, just going all in again. Yeah, I didn't draft very good cards for Royal Giant. I'll be honest. My best answer is Skeleton King and Prey. Like a case is changing Nathan to Nathan's. All right, I guess that makes a little bit more sense. Okay, we'll go with this in the back. Okay, please. Okay, we can get back to another hut, which is good. Alright, we're going to use... Okay, we didn't get the ability off. If we can just survive another Royal Giant, we'll be good. Alright, good game, VPN. Blurry, how's it going, Blurry? It's good to have you here. Right now, what we were doing is we jumped into a Mega Draft challenge. We jumped into a Mega Draft challenge just because Stir Gaming wanted to switch game modes, so he wanted to do. Also, I found that drafting Lightning first can be really good. Like if Lightning's on the board, I typically take it first if I can. And he's going to take Witch into that, which is kind of a weird choice, but This is what Stir Gaming wanted. He wanted a different game mode, but now I don't believe he's in the stream anymore. I think he had to go. So if this is what you guys want to see, if you guys want to keep seeing this, we can keep doing it. But if you want to see something, oh, you know what? Yeah, we'll take this as well. I just realized he has Witch and Tombstone, so maybe Goblin Curse will be good. If you guys want to jump back to Trophy Road, though, we can. What? Alright, this is a really goofy deck this guy's building. The only real building on the board is Barput. I mean, I guess we'll take Skeleton King, but do we take Barput for the E-Golem? I think as of right now we can... Okay, yeah, I don't think we're going to take Barput, just because he has Earthquake. I think what we're going to do is... We're going to take minions. I think we'll go for another graveyard deck here. At this pace, we'll surely have 100 viewers in a month. I hope so. Yeah, I think the most we've had... the most we've had has been... like 30-ish is the most that we've had, but we've grown a lot. So I think at this pace, I'm hoping we can have more viewers. You know, maybe even 100 in a month or so. Royal Recruits are so irritating. Yeah, I agree with that. Royal Recruits are pretty annoying to play against. We drafted a graveyard deck. And we don't have Lightning in our starting hand, so we're not able to Lightning the Witch, but we did draft a couple of other good answers to Witch. I think we'll do this just to turn the skeletons into goblins, and we could probably even graveyard with this if we wanted. No, okay, we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna... Alright, we're gonna let that go for now. The channel is gonna grow unlike the Basement Kids. Okay, that's a little dark, but fair enough. Okay, we'll let the Mighty Miner get some damage. Maybe we can try and protect the... Okay, I was hoping we could protect the Skeleton King, but... alas, we cannot. I'm actually probably going a little bit too aggressive here. We're getting pretty low on elixir. So we're gonna have to kind of recuperate, calm down, not go so aggressive. Okay, if he goes for a Witch in the back, we could Lightning it. You know what? Hopefully he plays a Witch as well. Alright, we're gonna... Ah, that was bad. I should have waited. I was like, maybe we could Lightning that anyway, just because Musketeer is also a lightningable card. So I was like, maybe we could... We actually could be in some trouble here, though. Okay, wait till that locks on. This is a bit worrying, I'll be honest. Okay, he's now winning. We will Lightning these. Again, the Witch is just a second away from getting Lightninged. Okay, I gotta lock in. I am not playing well at all. I'm actually playing really bad, and we could potentially even lose here. Just have to do this to keep the tower. We do have a pretty big push coming over here, and we will Lightning that. Cannon card is still there, just kind of chipping away. We'll use the ability as well. And I think that'll do it. I think the cannon cart's on the tower. So we survive. We survive to to play another day. How many kids are left? 15 and still counting. I don't know. I've lost track. I don't go down there too often, so I have kind of lost track of how many are down there. Um, um, I guess arrows. Oh, this is tough. I think we're gonna. I think we're gonna take rascals here, but yeah, that was a clutch game. We were losing. I was feeling not very hopeful. Why do I get Rune Giant every time? Every time we've played draft, I've ended up with the Rune Giant. I already know you're cooking up a comment to say, Nathan, but it's like every time. Every time we play, I think this is like the third time in a row. The third time in a row where I've played a draft with someone and we've gotten Rune Giant every time. So, I don't know. Okay, we're actually going to go balloon over here because I think we can defend. Oh, that was not good. I was saying I think we can maybe defend the P.E.K.K.A. with just rascals. I think what we'll actually try to do is we'll try to. You drafted P.E.K.K.A. Mega Knight. Whoa! Okay, what was that? Did you just see that? The P.E.K.K.A. reached over the Mega Knight's head to hit the Rascal Boy. It's like the Mega Knight was in front and the P.E.K.K.A. just hit the Rascal Boy through the Mega Knight. Did anyone else see that? That was. I don't know if that was just me, but. All right, Prince is gonna take it. I'm cooked. Not quite. We're not cooked just yet. I don't like that we have to spend a 4 elixir E-Wiz to counter a 2 elixir bush, but we don't need to go in anymore. So I'm thinking what we do is we kite with the Rune Giant. We kite the Mega Knight and the P.E.K.K.A. with the Rune Giant. Snipe it down with the rascals. Okay. What in the world is this? Okay, we just need to snipe the Magic Archer. That's all we need to do. Just get the Magic Archer out of here. Just shoot Hunter. Okay, we're holding on for dear life. He does have Graveyard, so I don't know that we can defend another Graveyard push. I didn't mean to put that over there. No, get off of the tower, Magic Archer. Okay, we survive. We barely survive against Mega Knight P.E.K.K.A. Elixify, sorry you're late. No, that's totally okay. Rattery, you can chat again. You mean give you mod? Like I said, at 1,000 subscribers, if we continue to grow, we'll do that eventually. We'll do a couple more Mega Draft battles, and then we might jump back into Trophy Road. I'm thinking we start by drafting. There's not a big spell on the board to. I'm thinking I'm kind of eyeing the Mother Witch. I think the Mother Witch might be a good card to take here, right? Because there's Skeleton Army, there's Guards, there's Spear Goblins, there's a bunch of really small swarmy cards on the board. So I'm thinking Mother Witch could be really good here. I don't know if it's a. It's not called a supreme mod, but it's called like it's called a managing moderator. I think what they do, it's like they're able to turn on slow mode. They're able to kind of manage other. Um, yeah, I think it's just called a managing moderator. Um, I don't really know what to I don't really know what to draft here. I'm thinking we'll take a bunch of cards to try and force him to take a swarm, because Giant Skeleton and Spirit Empress both are kind of countered by Skeleton Army or guards. So we're just gonna try to pick a bunch of heavy, single targeting, heavy hitting cards to hopefully get him to pick a Skeleton Army. Or so, okay, he does pick it. So now we will pick Mother Witch. Um, I'm thinking Boss Bandit could be a good pick as well. Boss Bandit could actually be kind of nasty, especially. Yeah, maybe. You know what? Yeah, we'll take Boss Bandit. We still don't have a win condition. Um, like we still don't have a guaranteed way of getting damage on the tower. So I'm thinking maybe we could add. We could probably even add like Miner. Because he has Hunter, so we can't really go Balloon. He has Bomb Tower, so we can't really go Pigs. So we'll go Miner as the win condition. We have 0 managing mods. Yeah, we have 0 managing moderators. The reason why we don't have a managing moderator is because we haven't needed one. He's gonna use it there. He's probably gonna go Golden Knight or something to try and snipe this. Okay, Hunter. Hunter's a decent answer, and I guess yeah, I guess the pigs aren't really gonna get any damage anyway. Just because of the other skeletons are just hitting it. Okay, hold on. Mother Witch is still alive. It kind of seems like this is a nuisance for him. Alright, we get a little bit of pig damage. Remember to call you Jimmy. Okay, I'm going to try my best to remember. It can get... I call pretty much everyone in the chat by a different name. So I'll call you Jimmy. It can just... Yeah, I think I call everyone here by a different name. Like Batman's Apprentice is Nathan. I still call Rattery Rattery. But, you know, Nithan is Fenrir. So it can be a little bit hard to remember. We're just going to arrow these this time. Just because Mother Witch is not going to do much anyway. Would I be able to beat Riley if he was drunk and playing blindfolded? I mean, it depends on the matchup. If the matchup was favorable, like if he was playing no splash cards and I was playing recruits, I think I could. Right? If the matchup was good, yes. But if it's like a 50-50 matchup, he would probably still beat me, to be fair. So... why do I not have anything for this? Okay. Giant Skeleton will save us here. We're just going to keep dashing backwards. He's probably going to go Skeleton Army, so arrows. Alright. Giant... Okay, I don't think the bomb is on the tower. Yeah. I was really hoping we could get a giant skeleton bomb on the tower, but it looks like no. I think we're gonna need we're gonna need a ground empress as well, just because there's so many things there hitting it. All right, he still hasn't touched our tower. As long as we can prevent him from touching our towers, as long as he doesn't get any damage, we'll be all good. Hopefully that doesn't... Okay. Doesn't dash on the Mother Witch. We'll go with this. We'll start spamming him. Surely he's going to go with his skeleton army at some point. Surely. Okay, he's not going with it. We're gonna do this while the Mother Witch is at the bridge because he has to play a skeleton art. Yeah, there it is. Come on, Mother Witch. We have two Mother Witches. Okay, not anymore. I think we still win though. Yeah, that's gonna be a good win. How many trophies on the alternate account, Jimmy? We have. We just got into the next arena, so let's VPN. Maybe we can play in a little bit. We're at 5,700, so we climbed up a few hundred trophies. I think we were at 5,400 before we started the stream. He really said it depends on the matchup. Okay, here's the thing. Is Riley a better player than me? He's 100 times better than me. But if the matchup is, if he's drunk and blindfolded, I mean, if he's blindfolded, there's no way he wins, right? I mean, if he can't even see the cards he's clicking, then surely we win that, right? I mean, do I have the creator code? No, blurry. We still have a ways to go. We still have a ways to go for the creator code. I think you might need to have 5,000 subscribers or something like that. And right now we have. I think we did pass 800. I don't know how many we're at now, but we passed 800, so we still have a little ways to go. Okay, hopefully he uses. Okay, he's going to use the ability there. Is this guy playing Giant Graveyard? Okay. It doesn't look like it, but he is playing Giant and Witch, which you know might be a telltale sign of Graveyard. We're going to have to tank the E-Wiz. Rattery, I can call you Matt as well. All right. Sounds good. Yeah, I guess I'll call you Matt. He can memorize cards by the sound. Yeah, that's true, but like how are you going to know where they play the cards, right? If you hear the Boss Bandit sign, if you hear the Boss Bandit sound, how are you going to know if they play it in the back or at the bridge? So like Riley is good, but if he literally can't see anything, I don't think there's any way he wins. Yeah, if he can't see anything, if he really is blind, then I feel good about my chances. Toodles, is this my alternate account? Yes, this is. This is my alternate account. My main account has 12,000 trophies. This alternate account has about 5,700. We've had it for about a week and a half, so this is an alternate. Okay, I think this is the best we can do there. Jimmy, you says you just got to Dragon's Spa. You face someone with level 15 Goblin Barrel. That's rough. You're good, but you just can't get up arenas. Yeah, I mean Trophy Road is really about the card levels. Also, if he tries to boot this. Okay. Let's just go with this. Try to snipe this, and maybe we can get back to another. Oh, I guess. Oh, the battle's over anyway. All right, we don't have time to take a tower. Toodles does like noodles. Wouldn't you know it? Username Toodles likes noodles. Does like noodles. Clash is great, but terrible at the same time. I have a question. Type yes in the chat if you like Clash Royale. I want to see how many people. Just type yes if you like Clash, and we'll see how many people like Clash Royale. Okay, I guess we'll go. I guess we could have gone E-Giant as well, but I guess we'll We'll make do. Make do with a hunter. All right, we'll try to keep. I mean, we'll try out a preliminary push, see what he has. Normally, you don't see people playing Zap and Log, but this guy is. Okay, Jimmy, you kind of hate P.E.K.K.A. I mean, yeah, P.E.K.K.A's annoying to play against, especially for me. I play Golem, so you know P.E.K.K.A's never fun for me to play against just because it shreds the Golem. Blurry, you love Clash, but you hate the fact that I have so many miners in the basement. Lock him up. Lock him up. Take a photo of that. Blurry says he loves Clash. Clash is only 10 years old. Clash is only 10 years old, Blurry, and you just confessed your love to Clash. So lock him up. Take him away. All right, we'll just. I guess we'll go with an E-Giant now. I just realized that Dagger Duchess is probably worse for E-Giant, just because. Also, I can see him going with a Magic Archer. No, he's just gonna. Hold on. Man. Yeah, if your E-Wiz is under leveled, then it'll just get. I think our E-Wiz is level 9. So the level 13 minion horde just obliterated it. No way I'm pulling that. Okay, yeah, that was okay. That was maybe that was a little corny, but that's going on the Josh funny list. Okay, we have to make sure this doesn't. We have to make sure none of the Magic Archers line up. And it looks like we're okay. No, he does have pigs. So we're gonna have to Sparky and then E-Wiz. Surely he doesn't go pigs into this. I mean, he kind of has to, but yeah. Clash is cool, but not cool at the same time. I agree with you. Like. I do play. Obviously, I play Clash Royale a lot. I play Clash Royale a lot, but a lot of times I don't actually have fun playing it. It's just kind of. I play it because it's addicting, but not necessarily because it's fun. If that makes sense. Jimmy, how can you get mod? I don't know. We're not going to add mods for a little while. We're not going to add mods for. I think we have too many right now. I've actually considered taking away mod from some people. I don't really want to do that. I'm not going to do that, but I've considered it just because we have so many. We will add more mods, you know, assuming that viewers continue to go up and assuming that happens. We will add moderators. At some point in the near future, but right now I think we pretty much have too many. We pretty much have more than we need. But yeah, you know, assuming if we continue to grow, if we continue to have more viewers show up, then I'd be willing to add you as a mod. Yeah, I'll put you in the queue. Technically, anybody who's here now who wants to be a mod, depending on how big the channel gets, you probably can. Like let's assume the very best. All right, let's be really optimistic and say, you know, what if we get to 1 million subscribers one day and there's now, you know, 1,000 or a couple thousand people watching the stream? Like, you know, that's being really optimistic. I hope we can get there, but like if we ever get to that point and there's just a ton of people that are watching the stream, we're going to need more than 6 mods. So assuming we ever get to that point, if we ever get really big, we're going to need more mods, and so we're going to add more moderators based on the size of the channel. And right now the size of the channel is still pretty small, so we don't need any more mods right now. But if you do want to be a mod, you can be kind of put in the queue, and then depending on how big the channel gets, then there's a very good chance you can be a mod at some point in the near future. I mean, yeah, again, depending on the channel. So near future is in, I don't know, maybe not super near future, but yes, I can definitely put you in the queue. You think we should remove Noob as a mod? I mean, I do really like Noob. Like, he's a great, he has good intentions, but he does kind of ban people and remove messages just because he doesn't like them and just because they share a different opinion. So, as much as I like Noob, maybe we might end up doing that. Just because, yeah, just because he is very opinionated, and he's not afraid to just ban people or ban messages if they share an opinion that he doesn't like. Okay, this guy is going to activate King, so he's got a rock in his head. Okay, I'm hoping we should get enough damage with the E-Giant there, and we do. So, good game. You're back after an hour. How's it going, Jake? They were asking for future Supreme mod on the list. Okay, Blurry, you don't care if you become a mod, you just don't want me to forget about you? Yeah, I'm not gonna forget about you. Like, I don't think I'm gonna forget about, I mean, you guys, anyone here is gonna be part of the OG crew because you're here before, you're here pre 1,000 subscribers. Matt, you think I should put you as a mod instead of Noob? You poured out my heart and you ignored it. No, okay, I didn't ignore it. I just didn't want to lose that game. But no, I did see your message about you not caring if you become a mod. You don't want to be forgotten, and I'm not gonna forget you. I'm not gonna forget you, Blurry. Of course I'll remember you. Jake, you were grinding on your alternate account for the 5-star. You got 100 barb barrels. That seems pretty good. 100 barb barrels. Yeah, because that's an epic. 100 barb barrels. Jimmy, will I remember you when you're famous? Yeah, I should. The thing is, I mean, yeah, I will remember all you guys. The only thing is, my memory is poor. Like, it's kind of sad to say, but I feel like I used to be smart. I used to work out my mind a lot. I used to study and be in school, and I used to really I used to really consider myself like smart, but it's just I don't know, it feels like that's a muscle that hasn't really been worked in a while, just because with the last job that I had, which was at a car dealership. Also, by the way, hi Mango, how are you doing? The last job which I had, which was at a car dealership, didn't really take a ton of, like, you learn people skills, but it didn't really take a lot of brain power necessarily. I haven't been in school or in college for a while, so I don't know. It's like I feel like I've gotten slower. I feel like I've gotten slower over the years, and I feel like my memory's gotten a little bit worse. So I will remember you guys, though. I will remember you, Jimmy. I'm not gonna forget about anyone that was. I'm not gonna forget about anyone that's been here for a while. Okay, hopefully we can snipe the hog with the hunter. Okay. Jimmy, yes, Jimmy, I'll remember you. I'll remember you when you're famous. We can still have him here, although it's a waste of mod power. I mean, here's the thing. I gave him a warning. I told him if he kept banning people just because he didn't like their messages, I told him I would remove his mod, so I haven't done it yet, but he has kind of been given a warning. So if he keeps doing it, we'll I will remove the mod. But Nathan, you're the most recent mod. You were made a mod during the horizontal streams. Yeah, that was well. We started doing vertical streams about a week ago, so would have been like a week and a half ago, maybe a little bit longer. Yes, Jimmy, Elixify, I'll remember you. I'll remember you. You have to be modded because new banned a message. Okay. Oh, I guess we can't claim. I'm still thinking we wait to claim our rewards until we get to the next arena. So we're gonna our battery's at 20%. We should have enough battery to get there. So the goal by the end of the stream, our goal is to get to the next arena, unlock the champion chest. Hopefully we can get Boss Bandit because it would be fun to troll. GK Sat, how are you doing today? First champion. The reason why we're holding on to it, Matt, is because at this current arena, we can only unlock Skeleton King or Golden Knight. Those are the only two heroes that we can unlock right now. Whereas if we wait till the next arena, we have the potential to get Boss Bandit. We have the potential to get Mighty Miner. We have the potential to get Archer Queen. So I'm really hoping. The hope is that we could get. The hope is that we're going to be... Okay, that was actually not a... Yeah, that was not a bad freeze by him. This guy kind of knows what he's doing. But that's the reason why we're holding on to the champion chest, right? Because we're going to open it at the next arena. We can potentially get Boss Bandit there, and I think Boss Bandit is probably the champion that we can troll with the most, especially since we have Mir. So we could play a Boss Bandit Mir deck if we end up unlocking her. The champion chest only gives you a champion. Oh, okay. The champion chest only gives you a champion from that arena. Okay, so I guess it doesn't even... Oh my goodness. That was one of the worst defenses I've ever done. So it sounds like it doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter if we hold on to it. It's still only going to give us Skeleton King or Golden Knight. Xchat, you want me to know if I can make you your friend? Yeah, I can pull up the friend request after this. This account is not registered with a Supercell ID, so I'm not able to add people via Supercell ID. I can only add people with like the QR code, the friend link QR code, but I'll pull that up afterwards, and if you want to scan it and add me as a friend, you can. What does he have? He has Mini P.E.K.K.A. You know what? He's probably wait. I was gonna say he's probably waiting to go for a Mini P.E.K.K.A. as soon as the Sparky crosses, but we're actually we're actually in a good spot here. Let's go with another E-Giant to protect the Sparky again. He's starting to choke a little bit. He's actually starting to choke a lot. Yeah, he does have Sparky and Valkyrie, so we're not going to keep spamming him in the base. We're just going to set up again. If I was a little bit quicker, I probably could have Vines'd. How do I scan? If you're on... It depends. If you're on... Oh, no. Okay, hopefully we don't lose our tower here. I think we should hold on to it with just a sliver of health. Let's see, if you're watching the stream on your phone... If you're watching the stream on your phone... Is he going to freeze this again? Okay, if you're watching the stream on your phone and you also play Clash Royale on your phone, then you can take a screenshot of it. You only have one device? Okay. That is okay. If you only... Oh, that was close. We got close there. If you only have one device, you can take a screenshot of it. You can take a screenshot and then go to your photos. Yeah, and yeah, Jake just put it into the chat. So here's the link. Yeah, if you are here, if you're new here, liking and subscribing goes a long way. We're on a journey to 850 subscribers. That's the next goal. So if you just showed up here, that would go a long way. This is the QR code that you can scan, and it'll add me as a friend on this account. When is the stream ending? Well, it pretty much always ends whenever we lose battery. So we're at 19% battery now. We'll probably go for, I don't know, we might go for another half hour. Jake, should we just open the champion chest now? Because it sounds like it doesn't matter if we wait. It'll still just give us one of the same two champ. It'll either give us Golden Knight or Skeleton King, no matter if we wait or not. Where's Naveed? He appears not to be here. Naveed is somewhere. I have no idea. Can I read your message even though I'm not... I mean, yeah, Matt, I can see your messages. The only message I saw was... what, the bat is great? Saying that Batman's Apprentice is great. Alright, you know what? We'll just open the chest now. It sounds like it doesn't matter whether or not we wait. It's going to be one of the two. I'm hoping for Golden Knight. Okay, that's... I'm happy with that, just because a lot of people are using Witch. And I'm thinking we can swap Golden Knight in for... Honestly, let's put Golden Knight in for Ewiz. I think Golden Knight is going to be a better pick. We already have the zap effect. We're going to try this out. We're going to try this out with Golden Knight now. Jimmy, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow around... We stream every day between 12 p.m. and 1 p.m. Eastern Time. So, depends on where you live, but between 12 and 1 p.m. Eastern Time is when we stream every day. Golden Knight is going to help us out immensely here, because those witches are incredibly annoying, so we can just use the ability. We probably didn't even need to, but you can see Golden Knight is already paying dividends in the value department. So okay, I guess we'll zap. Okay. 5 to 6 p.m. GMT. GMT, that's mountain time, right? General mountain time. If you're bad at time, where do you live? Like, where do you live? Where do you live, Jimmy? Oh, you live in the UK. Let me see. How many hours ahead is the UK?
Okay, I found this on the web. For how many hours?
Okay, no, I'll just ask. What time is it in the UK right now?
In London, United Kingdom, it's 11 p.m.
Okay, so London, it's 11 p.m. right now, so it looks like you're 7 hours ahead. So yeah, I think Jake is right. I think it'll be, if it's 7 hours ahead and we're streaming at about 10 a.m. or so my time, that would be about 5 p.m. your time. Can we get an E-Giant? I think we can. Alright, we're going to squeeze this in front. I do think Dagger Duchess is not quite as good. Like, I think E-Giant does a little bit worse, just because once the daggers are used up, it doesn't do a lot of reflection damage. Jake, you live here, you know? Okay. Alright, well, I'll just let you answer that then. I don't know why I'm trying to butt in. I think Golden Knight is proving to be a better fit in this deck. Golden Knight is helping us out already against Mega Knight and Witch, especially as just kind of as a secondary, you know, as another tank essentially. Why don't I stream at night? I don't know. At night, I'm usually trying to, relax, enjoy my evening. I try to kind of get my work done, get the work, get the videos, get the streaming done earlier, so that I can kind of, try and relax and enjoy the evening as much as I can. I just noticed I have a bit more energy earlier in the day. I have a bit more, energy earlier on, and so I try to stream earlier on as well. He's probably gonna. Hopefully he goes with like a witch in the. Yeah. Okay. I was hoping he would do that. Now we can dash on the tower. Well, actually vines as well. I do really like Golden Knight. Golden Knight in this deck is proving to be a much better fit. You got school tomorrow. All right, Jake. Hopefully you sleep well. Hopefully you have a good school tomorrow. You appreciate me getting you out of the walls, but you think you'll stick to the bathroom tiles. All right. How do you recommend I help you with that, Rattery? Is there some unsticking solvent that I can use to get you off of the bathroom tiles? Mr. Mini P.E.K.K.A., you want a 1v1? Sure, we can play. Also, we can upgrade our minions again. So now they're level 13. They are the only decently... I guess these two. I guess Golden Knight now as well. Our card levels are starting to go up. We don't have quite as many underleveled cards now. You got school as well, but you're not leaving till it ends. Not Jimmy. If you need to go to sleep, that is... I mean, that's much more important than staying here. So if you have school tomorrow, I would much rather you get a good night's sleep. All right, you want to do a 1v1? All right, we'll play a 1v1 with Mr. Mini P.E.K.K.A, and then we'll probably play just a couple more games of Trophy Road. We'll play a couple more games, and then we will end the stream after that. So that's going to be the goal. You can go in 15. All right, I guess that we'll probably end the stream about that time as well. We'll probably end the stream maybe in around 15 minutes. So why don't I stream at night? I'll get more American viewers. Also, can we get back to an ability? Okay, we'll let that go for now. Question is he going to use the ability? Yes. If I stream it, I mean, there's kind of a graph that shows. There's a graph that shows when most of my viewers are active, and most of them are active around this time. Most of them are active in the afternoon, and so I don't know. That's why I typically stream in the afternoon as well, because like the graph shows that most of the viewers are active between 1 and 3 p.m. in the afternoon here. So that's why I do it. That's why I stream when I do. It's because I try to I try to do it when most viewers are active, whether they're American or just whether they live somewhere else in the world. Nathan, you're smart enough to help me in the chat, so that's another reason why you should be Supreme Mod. I mean, you guys are just fighting over who you want to be Supreme Mod, so it's like, why aren't you happy just as a regular mod? You're still a mod on this channel. You're still someone that I put trust in, right? As a mod, so. Right, maybe you're not Supreme Mod technically, but you're still mod. Okay, hoping we can do some damage here. All right, that was a good defense. The Sparky didn't splash the tower. I think you have the. Okay, I thought you had the normal pigs there, or the evoed ones, so I was a little worried there. Everyone thinks you should be Supreme Mod. Yeah, Nathan, but it doesn't matter what everyone else thinks. It just matters what I think. but you know, like, you know, you probably will. You are one of the most consistent people that shows up. Um, right? I think you're one of the best. You're one of the best mods I have. You're also, you know, you're just a cool guy in general. So it's like, do I want to make you a Supreme mod? Yeah, probably. There's just the only reason why I haven't is just because there hasn't been a need for that yet. Like, it's just again the channel just is not quite big enough to really need that. Um, all right, good game. Put a poll saying if you should be mod. You're smart, funny, committed, talented. All right, we're gonna play. We are gonna. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna end the stream once we get to 5,900. Once we get to 5,900 trophies, we'll end the stream there. It should just be. It should be, I think, 4 games away. No, maybe 5. I don't know. It should be 4 games away from where we are now, assuming we win every game. So that's going to be the goal. The goal is going to be get to 5,900. We'll end the stream there once we get there. Now you're siding with a rookie new viewer that doesn't even deserve to be modded. Put you as a mod? Jimmy, Nathan's been here for longer. Nathan has been here supporting for longer, so not Bob. You say, do I have Mega Knight? We do. We do have Mega Knight. We haven't used him yet, just because I don't know. I've said this before. It feels like it goes against my morals to use Mega Knight, just because I have such a dislike for the card that it feels wrong playing it. So we do have Mega Knight. We do have Mega Knight, although we have not used him yet. The deck that we use is kind of unconventional, because I found out that that's kind of what works. Having an unconventional deck like E-Giant Sparky tends to do okay. We don't have our. Do we even have? I think we do have. We do have Zap. I think we just used it. We're gonna keep our Zap and cycle for the next E-Giant push though, because you can see he has Bats and Skeleton Army, so we'll try to hold on to it. You keep watching. I mean, Jimmy, the reason why we're not. Here's the thing. Do I trust you? Do I appreciate you being here and all that? Yes, absolutely. The only reason why I haven't added you as a mod is just because we haven't needed more mods, right? The channel is still small, and so we already have pretty much too many viewers. We have too many mods for the amount of viewers that we have. And so that is the only reason why I haven't added you as a mod, just because our channel is still fairly small, so we haven't needed any mods. Also, if we vines this, okay, I was hoping that would target the tower, but yeah, this is not a bad spot. We're winning right now. He's starting to. You can kind of sense the panic. You can kind of sense the rushed Mega Knight at the bridge. You're back, Kimmy. Awesome. Well, it is great to have you back. Let's use this now. And I think that'll do it. He's not going to be able to get that down in time. So, Kimmy, if you just got back, the goal is to get to 59,000. Not 59,000. 5,900. You streamed again. Nice. Congrats. I hope you're liking it. I know that I really like streaming. So, hopefully you have a lot of fun streaming as well. 1,000 is for Rats, 1.5 is for Jim. I think that's fair. Yeah. You guys. Okay. We're going up against another over-leveled man. Hold on. I think there's a way that you can, like. goodness, really? Yeah, I mean, this is what happens when you go up against. Maybe put a building in my deck. I have thought about that. I think a building would be helpful. The reason why we don't is because we have Sparky. We have Sparky and we have Mini P.E.K.K.A. And so, I mean, this Royal Giant is over leveled, so it's going to be hard to tell. But like when you have a couple of really heavy hitting cards, when you have a couple of really heavy hitting cards like Mini P.E.K.K.A. and Sparky, I don't think you necessarily need a building, just because you're able to deal such massive damage to golems and that sort of thing anyway. And so that's the reason why we don't have a building. Okay, we're gonna dash. We're not gonna take his tower, unfortunately, but Moses, you'll buy me Evolve Mega Knight and become a pay-to-win player. I mean that's really nice of you, but I don't know. It feels wrong using Mega Knight. That's why we haven't used him yet. We haven't used Mega Knight because. But I guess maybe we should. Maybe we should join the dark side. Maybe we should join the dark side and play Mega Knight. We've lost so many games that maybe we should. Yeah, wholly overleveled is right. His Mega Knight is not really over. His Mega Knight's level 10. It's just his what is it? His Mini P.E.K.K.A. is what is his Mini P.E.K.K.A.? I think it's 14. His Golden Knight is 12, and his Royal Giant is 13. Hopefully we can get this in front. We have 30 seconds to take a tower. And I think we will. We will take his tower. He can just Royal Giant at the base at any time, though. So we're going to have just kind of a Sparky and a Hunter ready. Just because if he Royal Giants in our face... okay, I don't know why he did that. He's doing a really... We have a Hunter on top of it. We have a Mini P.E.K.K.A. on top of it. And it still gets 2 hits. How crazy is that? We have a Hunter that all of the pellets are being absorbed. We have a Mini P.E.K.K.A. and we had a Sparky hit it. And it still got 2 hits. Okay, I'm hoping we can somehow win here. Golden Knight going crazy. This is our one chance. Yeah, we can't stop another. We can't stop another Royal Giant. I mean, you saw we had a Mini P.E.K.K.A. We had a Mini P.E.K.K.A. there. We had a Sparky there. We had a Hunter there, and we still couldn't stop it. So we'll hope. Okay, and he has Fireball. How's it going, Rima? How are you doing today? 43%? Yeah, 43% would remove Mega Knight on the poll. I agree with that. I mean, if I could remove anyone, I would probably remove Mega Knight as well. You help me. Okay, I have 1,000 gems. I should buy the levels for Mini P.E.K.K.A. I guess actually we do have. We don't have enough wild. Okay, we will spend. We'll spend some gems to get it up a level. Now it's level 10. I think we have a wild card. We can add to Sparky as well to also get to level 10. So now our levels are a little bit better. We also have a card boost potion for Vines. So normally Vines are level 8. But we've used a card boost potion to get it up to level 10. Jimmy, you're stuck at Dragon Spa. This guy's calling out good game already. I don't know if I don't know if he's given up or if he's confident. I think he's probably confident. Judging by how he's playing a card. Lauren, you're watching me from the airport? Where are you? Where are you going? I didn't know you were. You know you were traveling anywhere. Okay, I was just a second too early on the zap there, or on the ability. I should buy the hero version. Oh, I've already given Supercell so much of my money that I don't really want to spend any more, and I don't really want to. I don't want to make you guys spend any as well. Like, as nice as it is offering to buy the Hero Mega Knight, I don't know. I wouldn't want you guys to have to buy anything from Supercell just because I know how it feels to spend money in the game. And yeah, the Hunter is very strong. This is not a bad deck just because this is kind of the one with the highest level cards. It looks like we'll be able to snipe the Witch. And yeah, E-Giant should take care of the skeletons. So I do really like this deck. I'll be honest, I don't think playing E-Giant... I've tried playing E-Giant at 12,000 trophies. Like I've tried playing it on my other account, and it's hard to win when the people know how to counter it. But I think people at this arena still don't really know how to counter it just because they don't play against it very often. So that's the reason why we're playing it. Lauren, you have to fly to Utah for a work trip, and you'd rather stay home. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Going on a work trip is never fun. So hopefully I don't know, hopefully the work trip goes okay. Okay, normally I wouldn't go with Sparky this high, but we want to try and support it as much as we can. And we're not going to ability until all the skeletons die, and now we'll go with it. We're already back to another... Also, how's it going, Swens? How are you doing today? We're going to try and... I was going to say we're going to try and protect the Hunter, but maybe I should have let it get a little bit closer. You'll watch me from the air as your entertainment. That can be your in-flight entertainment instead of watching a movie. Just watching Josh Squash. I don't know how to... Is it DX Swens? DX Swens, I hope you're doing well. Not Bob, you want to know what my deck is at 12,000 trophies? I have it saved in... I could log back into that, but I think I already have the deck in here. This is the deck I use at 12,000 on my other account. It's a Golem beatdown deck. It was incredibly strong a few seasons ago. I think it was one of the best decks in the entire game, like four seasons ago, and that's when I spent money to max it. And then it's been slowly getting nerfed over time. Evil Baby Dragon got the speed up nerf from 50 to 30. Mini P.E.K.K.A, the cooking time was nerfed to be a little bit longer, and I think it also heals 30% instead of 40. So Mini P.E.K.K.A was nerfed. Minions got a hit speed reduction, so it's not quite as strong of a deck as it was several seasons ago, but I still really like using it. Nothing much is going on, Swens. Just kind of, it's just kind of a relaxing Sunday streaming. I do really enjoy streaming. So I just enjoy I enjoy the time. I enjoy streaming. There's the low battery mode that we are used to seeing. So we're probably only going to be able to play a few more games before batteries is gonna boot us off. We might as well go with this early. Just to, I think that's still gonna dash. So, and we do snipe the wizard as well. I do really like the Golden Knight. I'll be honest, I didn't really use the Golden Knight on my other account, but I do really like having the Golden Knight in this arena. Just mostly because of all the witches, right? People are playing witch a lot, and So it's nice to have something that just dashes through the skeletons and onto the witch. And you can see people still don't really know how to counter Sparky or E-Giant. Like, they're playing cards by the tower, maybe not aware that Sparky does as much splash damage as it does. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, of course. You're at 8,500 trophies. Your advice is don't give up. That is important advice because I think everybody, no matter how good you are, you're gonna be stuck. Like, no matter how good you are at the game, you're gonna lose games. You're gonna go on losing streaks. You're gonna get stuck, and so it's incredibly important not to give up because everyone's gonna go on losing streaks, and it's gonna be very easy to just want to throw in the towel then. Um, Also, is this too... Yeah, we're going to go like this just to... I don't actually know why. I guess just to kill a wizard. But we do just need to defend. We just need to kind of cool down, defend for a second. Hold on for another 50 seconds. Okay. Jimmy, you're hard stuck at 7K. That is a rough point to be stuck at. I know my younger brother, was stuck, I think, around that league for a while. I think he now crossed 9,000, but he was kind of stuck in that mid ladder 7 to 8,000 range for a while. We need one more like to get 60. All right, can we get there? If you guys are here in the stream and you haven't liked already, sounds like we only need one more to get 60. All right. Yeah, we're probably gonna play. I think we're 3 games away from 5,900, and that was the goal. Do I have any advice for 6,700 trophies? Of course, it's 6,700. I mean, we're almost there. We're at 5,900. So the advice that I would have is really master one deck, right? If you keep kind of switching things up, like you can see, we've made quite a few decks here, just because quite a few people have recommended us decks. But if you were to just constantly swap around from deck to deck and not really stick to any one thing in particular, then you don't really master any one deck. You just kind of become okay at playing everything. But what I would do is I would kind of put your resources, put your wild cards into one deck, really master that one deck. Joe, you like the video? Thank you, Joe. It looks like you're the 60th like. Elijah's here as well. Nothing much is going on. Elijah. The headache is kind of gone for the most part. I'm getting a little bit. You guys can probably tell. My forehead's kind of glistening. I'm sweating for some reason. I don't know why. It's not really particularly hot in the room, but I don't know. I'm kind of sweating for some reason. Overall, the headache is mostly gone though. But Jimmy, if you want my piece of advice, if you're hard stuck at 7,000 trophies, you wanna move forward, I would say, don't get discouraged just because you lose a game with a certain deck. Like, again, anybody, no matter how good they are, no matter how good their deck is, you're gonna go on losing streaks with it. And if you just start giving it up, if you just give up on the deck because you go on a losing streak and just try swapping to something else, you're just going to end up switching to a bunch of different decks that, I don't know. My advice is just kind of master one deck, get really good at one deck. Don't get discouraged when you lose with it, because you are going to lose with it. Right? No matter how good your deck is. I think we are going to need... Okay, I probably didn't need a Vines. I got a little bit too antsy. Yeah, that's just something I figured out, because you can start to, right, when you're stuck at Yeah, Evo Yap session. Yeah, I know I'm yapping, but I guess I'm just trying to help out Jimmy and anyone else who feels stuck. Just master a deck. Um, Sometimes you'll wonder if like there's something wrong with you, if there's something wrong with the deck, because you're losing game after game, and so you start to wonder like, oh man, maybe there's something wrong with the deck. Maybe I need to switch it up. Um, but I found that doesn't really help. Switching up the deck just you're gonna lose with whatever deck you play. So it's kind of like who someone said. I think it was. Um, I forget to use it. Let me scroll up. Somebody said their advice was just to not give up, right? And that's it's very kind of basic advice, right? It's not anything that you haven't heard before. But I think because ours is gonna win the ours is gonna win the Sparky fight. I don't know. I feel like a lot of times the little pieces of advice I share are like they're not super meaningful, right? Like don't give up. That's kind of a standard. That's kind of a standard piece of advice, right? That you hear a lot. Um, okay, let's see if we ability here, we should dash on the tower, and I think that'll do it. I think we just need a vines as well. I think we're 2 wins away from our goal of 5,900. At what point should you switch a deck? That's a good question, Joe. That's a good question. Honestly, maybe someone in the chat would be able to answer this better than me because I don't completely know. Um, I don't completely know. Uh, Moses, you want some advice for the Pancake Arena? This is actually advice that somebody else gave in yesterday's stream. Um, Somebody asked what deck they should be using, right? What tips they should be using for the Pancake Arena. This is actually what a couple people said. A couple people said use log bait. They said that log bait is going to get you through Pancakes Arena. So I would just build a log bait deck and get really good at that one deck. It's been a little while since I've been in the Pancake Arena, so this is just what somebody else said who was in the Pancake Arena. They said log bait is gonna carry you through. Log bait is the way to go, and I think because a lot of people might be using Mega Knight, so having Inferno Tower in a log bait deck might be good to counter the Mega Knights. That's just someone in yesterday's. That's what someone said in yesterday's stream. Um, Build a log bait deck, get good at it, and that should be a good that should be a good deck to use in that arena. I don't even think we need to answer that. Yeah, Sparky's gonna splash it anyway. Swens, how often do I stream? Yes, Nathan's right on. I stream every day. Please get in front. Okay, thankfully it does get in front. Yeah, we do stream every day. Also, how's it going, Naveed? It's good to have you here. How did the stream's gone okay so far, Naveed? Yeah, it depends on where you live in the world, but we start streaming between 12 and 1 p.m. Eastern time. So it's about 10 a.m. for me, but I'm in Mountain Time, so Eastern Time is a couple hours ahead. So between noon and 1 p.m. Eastern Time every day is when we stream. So if you're wanting to find if you're wanting to watch Clash Royale streams regularly, then that we do that. You've come to the right place. We'll also, in a little while, we'll be jumping into. We won't be playing on this account forever, right? You probably heard, but this is an alternate account, so we won't be on here forever. Eventually, we'll jump back to our other account. We'll probably grind Ultimate Champion on there. Okay, I think he has Skeleton Army, right? Yeah. So we'll probably jump back to our other account at some point and, you know, go to Ultimate Champion, so that there's going to be some more competitive gameplay as well. But we stream every day, and we also upload a video every day in the morning. So hopefully we can get an ability off. Alright, it looks like we do end up holding on. We're one game away. We're at 6% battery. If you haven't heard, we're not able to charge and play at the same time because the core that captures gameplay goes into the charging port. So we're going to play one more game, and then we'll get to, if we win this next game, we'll get to 5,900. We'll get to our goal. We'll be able to get a legendary wild card, and we'll kind of rest and reset for tomorrow's stream. Naveed, you want me to summarize the stream? It's been a fairly typical stream. We've met a lot of new people though. A lot of new people have joined. We did Mega Draft for a little bit. We played several 1v1s and draft challenges with other people here. Also, this will dash on the... Yeah. Okay, he was actually able to protect the little prince with the ability, and now he's just kind of spamming everything down. And it's working out for him as well. He's just spamming everything at the bridge, and he's taking my tower. Well, of course, the one game. This is the one game. If we win this game, we've reached our goal. We're ending the stream. Of course, on this game, we're playing someone with level 12 on level 13 cards. If we can win this, that would be phenomenal. This would be a great win against an over-leveled E-Golem player. I don't think he's going to use his ability there. Oh, nope, okay, he is. Oh, I didn't even realize that the... Okay, hold on. I didn't realize that the mini... Okay, got a 5% battery warning. I didn't realize that the little prince kept up its like, hit speed after it used the ability. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but... yeah, this is gonna be rough. He's probably just gonna E-Golem over here, and we have to be careful not to let him. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna Vines this as well. Kill the little prince, get some damage. We just have to make sure not to get 3 crowned by E-Golems. Yeah, level 14 mini P.E.K.K.A. as well. Yeah, this guy is... If we can beat him, that would be absolutely wonderful. It's going to be very difficult. You can see he just put an E-Golem down, and he's pretty much taken my tower. Okay, yeah, okay. Alright, I think this one might be over. I mean, he just needs... Yeah, he needs any bit of damage. He just needs to breathe on the tower, and he's gotten it. So, of course on the one game we want to end it on, we end up losing. Rattery and Jimmy, you guys will get your mod time, right? I think we said I said Matt or Rattery. I said at 1,000 subscribers you would be mod. And maybe at 1,500, maybe at 1,500 subscribers, you can get modded as well, Jimmy. So there is kind of a queue, because right now we have too many mods. Right now the channel is still fairly small, and so we have too many mods with the channel size right now. But again, if we start getting more subscribers, if we continue to grow, then we will add more moderators as well. Yeah. All right. Executioner is going to be a bit annoying. Hopefully we can snipe it. Okay. He still has to answer the Sparky. All right. I think we'll. Yeah. We'll let that go. We just need to defend for 2 minutes now, and we'll be all good. When did I start streaming, Joe? Oh, okay. This is why I'm terrible at multitasking. I look up at the chat, and I started YouTube, I believe last August. So last August, about 7 months ago, was when I started making YouTube videos. If you go back and watch some of my first videos, you can tell we've improved a lot since then. Like the audio and the video quality was just really bad at the time. We were filming on a phone. I got an iPad a couple months ago. Maybe 2 or 3 months ago, we got an iPad. But before that, we were filming on a phone, so the gameplay was much thinner. Because I didn't have my phone to record video, we were recording on a Chromebook, which has really bad audio quality. So, okay, we don't even need to answer. So we started about 7 months ago. The early videos were rough. The quality was not very good with the early videos. But we've improved a lot since then. We only started streaming consistently. We didn't start streaming consistently until somewhat recently. Maybe we might have started streaming consistently, maybe a month ago. So we haven't been streaming for very long, but we've been doing YouTube. We've been uploading videos for about 7 months, streaming consistently for about one. So yeah. Jimmy, you're making a Clash Royale YouTube channel? That's really cool. Any suggestions on your first video? Honestly, one of the things I found, you have to make a video based on what you think. You have to make a video on you. You can't make a video based off of what you suspect other people might want to see. Like, you have to be genuine. You have to make videos on decks and cards that you're passionate about, because when you're passionate about something, it'll come across in your videos. Whereas if you're kind of doing something reluctantly, if you're doing a video idea because someone else told you to do it, it can come across as, people can usually tell. So when I started the channel, I was worried that I would be too boring, right? I'm a fairly calm, I'm a fairly calm person, and so I was worried that the videos and the streams would just be boring. But after a while, I just decided to, just be yourself, right? It comes across as more genuine. If I was kind of way over the top, you guys would probably be able to tell that it's fake. So just honestly, make a video on cards that you're passionate about, right? Maybe you make a deck and say, hey, today we're playing a game of Clash Royale with all of my favorite cards in one deck, right? Something like that. So that's the advice that I would give you. Don't try to fit the streamer stereotype. That's something that I was worried about for a while. I was like, maybe I should be more like IShowSpeed or more like Jinxie, right? Maybe I should be more over the top, but that's just not naturally who I am. So I would say, yeah, just make a video, compile all of your favorite cards. People like to see trolling, so maybe you do a bit of trolling as well, right? Maybe you do Monk Cycle. Just really, it just comes down to you being yourself. I know that advice is pretty boring, and you probably hear that a lot, but that's just something I figured out. You have to make videos based on what you're passionate about, and then that passion will come across in the videos. So we're going to end the stream there. Our battery is at 3%. We're going to start tomorrow's stream very close to the next arena. So hopefully I can see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Again, we're going to stream between 12 p.m. and 1 p.m. Eastern time. That's when we're going to start. And we'll go till about this time, which is about, ironically, 6 to 7 p.m. Eastern time, because we usually stream for 4 to 5 hours. So best of luck with your channel, Jimmy. Hopefully I can see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully you have a great rest of your day, great rest of your Sunday, or I guess a great rest of your Monday if you live in Asia or Europe. And again, thank you all for joining.